Welcome back to Star Wars, the good one. That's just a joke, haha. Tez, take us away.
Well, now you hurt my feelings. I made the not good one. Alright, go ahead and click the Destiny pull button, please, and thank you. Good. Oh. Hey. It's literally the 5th of May. You guys couldn't have just rolled all dark points?
That would have been really funny.
I tried, boss. I rolled one.
Look, instructions unclear, 3 light point bullshit is this?
Just be happy you don't have any Force users.
Trust me, Logan. I am. I don't need those extra as light points. Fucking evil and fucked up. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see what we're doing today. You want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news first. Always bad news first.
Your strain thresholds are reduced by 2.
Jesus.
Other than Logan, whose is reduced by 4.
Oh.
Is that the good news?
Yes. The good news is that your wounds thresholds are increased by 2. Except for Lamorsa's, who's increased by 4. You could take the biggest beating in the galaxy and be fine right now.
No, I get crit twice, I explode.
Take a shot from a Star Destroyer. Definitely not.
Just tank that shit.
I know how much damage that would do to you. Fun fact.
14,000.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure an Imperial Star Destroyer fires with turbo lasers. Turbo lasers do 11 damage per each form, but that's ship scale damage, so that translates to 110 wounds, ignoring any soak you could possibly have.
Damn. Okay then.
So.
A lot of damage.
He has a lot of damage.
No? Yeah.
Why are you sideways?
Lamorsa cannot take that.
Lamorsa could figure it out.
I don't. Not even with.
No.
You know, there's no way you can take that. You just have to take the L at that point. That's like saying rocks fall, you take 1 million damage.
Except for it's a Star Destroyer.
Yeah. It's like an arbitrarily high number of damage that you can't mitigate. You might as well just say you die.
Don't want it to be mitigatable.
Yeah, you might as well just say you die.
What if I deflect it with a lightsaber?
Well, there's nothing you can do.
I mean, you can say that all you like.
Well, there's nothing you could do. The deflect talent lets you ignore damage up to 2 plus the amount of ranks in the talent. So you'd have to have a very high reflect. I don't even think if you picked up every reflect talent from every specialization in the game, you would have enough reflect to survive that.
Could Darth Vader do it?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. No.
Mechanically by the rules of the game, no. In universe, maybe because he's Darth fucking Vader. He kind of just.
Well, then the Rebels should have done that.
Yeah, the Rebels with their Star Destroyer.
They could have commandeered one.
I think you are overestimating the ability, the resources and intelligence of the Rebel Alliance. Don't get me wrong. I like the Rebel Alliance. Commandeering a Star Destroyer? No, that's
a little bit above their pay grade. Can I be honest?
That is not happening.
Fair enough.
Be right back.
There goes magic.
What about chair cam though? No, that's inachievable. If you get shot at by a Star Destroyer on land, you get hit, you're just done for. I think.
Yeah. That's fair. It's like getting
Turbo
hit by a
lasers.
tank in real life.
Well, like turbo lasers, right, are ship-to-ship weaponry, right? They're
Yeah.
designed to punch through Durasteel hulls and shields, right?
Yeah.
They're not. So if you get hit by that, you're just gone. Look at those two wonderful.
Like going for a swim and getting hit by a submarine torpedo.
Yeah, like it's a weapon designed for not to be anti-personnel, right? It's designed to destroy something much bigger.
Kitty cam.
What are the cats
Would you
looking
like
at?
it? They're just chilling. Don't at them.
Okay.
Look, you atted them. Look what you made them do. Relocated.
They got very scared earlier because the neighbors, a neighbor's dog came right up to the back door. They were hissing, and the dog like tried to say hello, and you would not believe the speed with which they bolted across this goddamn apartment.
I would actually. Toddy's been pretty fast in the past. Cats. You wouldn't believe this, but cats can be quite speedy. All right, Mandy's back. Yippee.
I'm back.
Now let's start playing Star Wars. It's been half a minute, so I will give you a little bit of a recap. As you may recall, hopefully you recall, last session you did a little split screen action, a little split screen co-op.
Yeah.
With Moira and Evie attempting to commandeer a prototype walker. Well, succeeding in commandeering a prototype walker. Though it was a little bit of a shit show trying to shoot it out of the cockpit there.
It was a comedy of errors, one might.
At the same time as the other half of the team were fulfilling an obligation to one of the Emperor's favoritist little boys. An Inquisitor.
Yeah.
The Emperor loves his Inquisitors.
He sure does.
They are his favorite little boys. Other than when the moment they make any form of mistake, in which case they are punished more severe than any of you ever will be.
That's quite horrifying, considering.
It's more like their boss is his special favoritist little boy, and they're kind of
True.
the specialist boys, special little boys.
It's true. That being said, they still get absolutely demolished for fucking up.
Oh, true.
There is a little to no room for error. So we're back on. We're still on Balmora. You guys have reconvened after your split screen co-op. The operation's still underway.
All right. Good work, team. I trust you didn't kill anyone.
There were unfortunately 2 casualties, so.
Who were they?
Killed someone, or didn't you have your bastions done?
We threw the pilots out of the walker, and I don't know if they died or not.
Ah,
If
right.
That would still be casualties, technically, because even if they lived, they were thrown out of a walker, moving. So
Yeah.
Well, if they're alive, I'm sure they can be fixed.
They can be fixed.
Even on a mission like this, we need to avoid friendly fire. They were on our side, even if they didn't realize it. Where have we reconvened?
We're a new ship, I imagine.
Yeah.
That's where you usually convene.
I will call the Major to touch base on this whole mission, as he was a part of its setting up.
Sure, okay. It essentially takes a few moments to patch through, and it gives you the holo console as he's made contact with the Major.
Major, sir,
Captain.
we successfully acquired the walker, as I'm sure you are aware. I hope there were no serious casualties during the mission.
He's like, no, all things considered, it could be significantly worse.
It's good to hear.
And we have says we have one fatality and one injury.
A fatality, sir?
One of the trooper pilots of the Walker did not survive his landing, being tossed out the backside.
Oh, that is terrible to hear, sir.
It's fine. It's an acceptable casualty.
Of course. Is there anything you need from us now that this is finished, or is our business concluded?
I couldn't fathom what I might need from you currently, other than the return of my prototype.
Of course.
As soon as able. But if there's any further assistance you or U.S. agents of the Grand Moff Crane need, then I will, of course, do my utmost to deliver.
Very good. Thank you, sir. And with that, we disconnect.
Alright.
I think I should call Crane. I don't like to bother him too many times. Assuming the Inquisitor survives, he'll likely make contact again.
You still have an operation to focus on regardless. You can't shirk your duties.
Yeah. Alright, what's next?
Well, conveniently, you don't have to figure that out. Central, after a few moments, kind of contacts... if you're all gathered together on the ship, then he just approaches you. If not, he'll use the intercom.
We're together, I assume.
I'd assume we're together at this point.
No. Captain, squad. I have just received word from Agent Callus.
Yes.
He would like to speak with you at his... Well, I would hesitate to call it his office.
Alright. Suppose that's fine. Does he need all of us?
Like the agent did not say, but that is your judgment to make.
Well, might as well all go.
Yes, sir.
If nothing else...
What on...
okay, sorry, Karen.
No, you finish.
If nothing else, I need 5 bodyguards at all times.
Sir, I doubt we need
I don't think
bodyguards.
that's true.
No, never mind.
Oh, that's not a response I would give in character. I just need to say that I don't think that's true.
You make your way down to where you met with Callus last time. In his little temporary setup at the planetary administration office.
Callus.
You went through strike team.
You wanted to see us?
I did. I made a potential breakthrough in our investigations regarding the rebel cell here on Balmora.
Right.
Following your recent operation, I took a liberty upon myself to monitor comm chatter planet-wide.
Right.
I believe that the insurgents might be using a old relay of communication towers out in the old toxic wastes on the planet.
Ah, I see. So we could disable that, I suppose.
But we could, but I would consider that a short-sighted action.
What do you advise?
I advise that you move out and place monitoring taps on the sensors.
Yeah, that makes sense. Assuming we can
Yeah.
easily disguise them.
Because they're in a toxic waste, I doubt even these insurgents tread out there too frequently.
Oh, it must be very hazardous then.
Yes, the name toxic wastes does imply that, doesn't it, Captain?
Well, some people can be dramatic with these things. Don't like to make assumptions.
Right.
Yes, I can send people to do that. How many are there?
How many? What, Captain?
How many towers do you think we should tap?
So, well, if they're using the relay as I suspect they are, then there are 3 towers that need to be tapped.
Oh, easy enough.
Then you will need to enter an underground communications bunker to ensure that surveillance will function properly.
Right, okay. And how will we locate this bunker?
It's not hard to locate. I will forward the coordinates to you as needed.
Ah, very good. Sure, we can do this. No problems.
Be advised, however, in the toxic waste, you are prone to encounter colicoids.
Oh?
Yes, they are mutant creatures from native to the planet.
Particularly dangerous, I assume.
Yes.
What kind of threat do they pose?
Well, other than a lethal one, I'm not quite sure what to tell you.
Are they poisonous? Are they fast? Like, what kind of threat are they?
They're quite fast and strong. We do know that some strands of colicoids happen to be poisonous.
Okay.
Or venomous, rather.
How does normal blaster fire work against them?
Like it works on more or less anything else.
Ah.
Enough of it will bring anything down.
Fair enough. We'll...
Still, be advised, they do have hard shells.
Right. I don't suppose in your communication monitoring you'd know anything about the Inquisitor and the Jedi situation.
Callus looks... You might not have intended it, but the implication here is that Callus is monitoring Imperial comm chatter.
Right. It's not what I meant, but yeah.
I know, but that is the implication. You understand why that is.
I'll clarify then. I'll clarify.
Yes.
If any of the rebels have been discussing it during his assault on the Jedi's location.
No, Captain. I know very little about that situation.
Interesting. Right, thank you.
Monitoring rebel communication is not a foolproof plan.
Yeah.
It's difficult and requires great attention. Because insurgents are, unfortunately, crafty folk. They like to be creative in their solutions.
Insurgencies wouldn't get far if they didn't take non-standard approaches.
Precisely. Which is why our counter approaches must be equally non-standard.
Well, it keeps you in work, I suppose. Need to have guys like you around.
Captain, I do believe I must inform you that the ISB does a significant more amount of work than just
Of course.
dealing with insurgents.
Of course. All right, we'll go deal with those towers as requested. That's no problem. Anything else we should know?
You need to bring breeding equipment if you do not already have some. So, as mentioned, the atmosphere in these wastes are indeed toxic.
I'll talk to my people We'll figure that out. Thank you for the advice.
Likewise, it says likewise, I strongly regret investing in anti-radiation measures.
Radiation, okay. I'll inquire about that as well.
Yes, the toxics are unfortunately nuclear, further complicating the situation.
Out of character, this is far more toxic than I ever imagined.
The toxic wastes on Valmor are pretty bad.
The more he talks about them, the more toxic they become.
That is what happens when the Sith Empire and Galactic Republic fight through the planet and overwork your facilities and dump all the waste in one location.
Teehee.
Well,
That creates what we like to call the toxic wastes.
Oh boy, it's toxic in there.
So at least it's not Paris. Paris is worse. That is a more mutated planet than this. I wonder if there's anything else you want to talk to Callus about.
Do we need to requisition breathing masks? Because they did say it was toxic, right?
Well, we'll talk to Control about that.
Okay.
Yeah, Callus is not a quartermaster.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Yeah. But I believe, it is worth mentioning, I believe if you have laminate armor that does come, that armor does provide certain environmental protections.
I see. Yeah, I think we'll even.
Bless you.
Bless you. Right, yeah, you head on out.
As we're leaving, do we come here in our ship?
No, this is within the city. You just walk there.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'll radio into Control while we're walking back.
Also, for your information, this is what a color code looks like. Not Val. Val already knows.
I was going to say, this looks nothing like Val.
The many hours of running around on Balmora flashed before my eyes.
Interesting. Okay, then.
It's a big fucking bug.
They look
Yes.
fun.
It's big bugs.
They are bigger than you.
And more importantly, they attack in groups.
Yes.
Ah, they're pack hunters. Interesting.
Well, fire's always good against insects.
They declined my Helldivers 2 refund. I suspected they would, but they did.
This is outrageous.
Going with it.
They declined it? Is what you said?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You need to continue requesting it because first it's an automated thingy, and after many requests, an actual person looks at your request. So you just need to keep on sending refund requests, and it'll work eventually.
Even if you don't take it, Sony will hopefully get the message at some point. People wanting refunds.
We'll see.
We'll see. Anyway, I was just doing because we were talking about fire against bugs. And Magic does know I enjoy my flamethrower.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Actually, it's your flamethrower that I enjoy quite a bit, because I don't have it. You're assuming you have, as I said, have laminate armor that does have some environmental protections, but not perfect. Keep that in mind. It isn't. It's not designed specifically for these environments. Anyway, Matt, you come up. You come up central.
Central, we've been tasked with heading into the toxic wastes. It seems that we are going to need some kind of hazmat suit. Told there's radiation, poison to contend with.
Central kind of like ah. No, excuse me. He nods his head and considers that you will certainly need to make sure you are equipped with breath masks.
Yeah. We need breath masks, and we need something that can stave off the radiation.
Standard issue laminate stormtrooper armor does come innately with some radiation protection.
Oh, good. Can we get a set of that for everybody?
Most of you already have that, Captain.
Yes, for those who don't, like myself.
Like, that might be more difficult. We have to go through the planetary quartermaster, but more importantly, we face the greater challenge through the Imperial Requisitions Office.
Give me 1 second. Okay, how many of you have that armor already?
I do.
I have it.
Okay, that's 2 of you. How many else?
I already have laminate armor.
Okay, that's 3. Just 3 of us?
Yeah, I think you and Val do not have laminate armor.
Okay,
I'm not built to wear heavy armor, so.
I'll go back to the radio. If it's too much trouble, we can make this a 3-man mission with those who are already kitted up. That's not a big problem. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a difficult mission.
If there's some way to remote access for tapping their lines, I can do any computer work from safety as long as we build some connection that I can do the work through.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Like, we could potentially requisition some radiation shielding. Personal skill. It is not as secure as armor, but it does allow you the ability to enter in person.
I think we'll send a 3-man squad. We'll have Evie do the computer stuff at home, and I will command via radio. So we need breathers for 3 people.
Captain, my intelligence on the toxic waste suggests presence of local fauna known as colicoids. Are you certain this is a wise decision?
Well, I value your opinion. Do you think we should send all 5?
Intelligence suggests that these creatures like to hunt in packs.
Right. In that case, we can send a ground squad of 3, and we can provide aerial support with myself and Evie.
So I believe, given the espionage nature of our mission, it may be better to simply invest in the radiation shielding.
All right. Yeah, I guess the radiation shielding.
I will see what I can do, Captain.
Thank you. I guess we hang up there.
All right.
This is Tess saying, stop splitting the fucking party.
This is Tess saying, if that is the course of action you want to go through, that's fine, but you will be putting the 3 at great risk and removing 2 of you from being able to engage with the planned session in a meaningful way.
Totally fair.
I thought you wanted the opposite. I thought that's what you said. I got the impression you wanted this to be a split-up thing.
Nope. No, you should all go. Well, again, if you do not have to. It is your decision as a group what you think is the best course of action. But I think you should consider the idea that if the group in person that you send ends up in combat, then 2 of you will be sitting around twiddling your thumb for a while. That is something to consider.
Yeah. Well, we're getting the radiation shields, and we're getting breathers for everybody. So we'll just all go.
Okay. Central can get okay. You could breath masks. You can get easily.
Yeah. Oh.
They could be acquired. The harder part is the radiation shielding. Radiation shielding. This information for that all of you need to know, because the radiation shielding is an armor mod, or it's an armor attachment. So you do need to have one hardpoint free on your armor.
Okay.
Otherwise, you cannot equip it. Attachments can be uninstalled from whatever they're attached to, though.
Hard points.
I don't have. Hold on. Did I stow armor on the ship? Get it again? Is that happened?
That is certainly possible, because I see that you have heavy clothing, so it's possible that you might have actually stowed your armor. Or maybe that's just the armor you have.
I simply don't remember. There is a set of armor on the ship, and I simply don't remember if it was mine.
Do you have your expenditure sheets?
You're so right. Let me pull that up.
Then that's an easy way to log.
Sure.
If not, you will have to get some armor with hard points.
How do I check? Oh, it's the HP. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Yeah. I have one hard point remaining, so I should be good.
That is what you need, and you can always uninstall the radiation shielding after the mission.
Okay, let me find
Once you get
radiation
that hard
shielding
point
in the compendium.
It will be in the item attachments folder.
Ah, thank you.
It's just called radiation shielding.
Radiation shielding.
All right.
Should I pop that on now, or?
Hold on. Okay, I've made a realization.
Yeah.
All of you will need the radiation shielding module, even those of you with laminate armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And radiation shielding can only be applied to laminate armor, heavy battle armor, and any other armor that can be fully sealed.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Can riot armor be fully sealed?
I don't believe so.
I know I did my shopping stuff and wrote it down somewhere, and I cannot for the life of me find it.
For Lamorza,
I'll need to get fully
Mark,
sealed stuff anyways.
For Lamorza, Mark, and Moira, this is just an investment. Even if you take it off after, you will still have these laying around. Well, this is just a long-term investment in potentially useful equipment.
How much is it?
500
credits.
500? Okay.
The Imperial Requisitions Office can give it to you for 250.
Okay.
Because you are officially requisitioning this from the Planetary Quartermaster, so you don't have to pay the market price for it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we buying it like right now?
Yes.
Okay. How?
Magic has 0 credits.
Wait, I do?
Magic
No.
will pay for
Don't
you.
you?
We got credits. We got credits in session 2. We got 1K.
You're correct. You're correct.
Oh,
You can buy
Okay,
it.
what sealable armor is there?
Where it's been a minute since I've been in the menus. Where do I find the items?
Are you looking for the radiation shielding?
That's the only thing I need, right? The breathing is
Yeah,
the breather already in my helmet?
Yes, breather is included in your helmet.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to the compendium. That's the book tab.
Oh, I'm such a fool. I was on the items tab.
No worries. Easy mistake to make. Genuinely, I totally get it. Then you scroll down to item attachments and just search for radiation shielding here.
Okay, thank you.
What do you think Sorry. What do you think the easiest sealable armor I can buy is, or requisition is?
That is a great question.
That's something I also need to know.
No worries. Let's take a look. Item attachment, radiation shielding. It's the examples. It provides 2 examples: laminate and heavy battle armor.
What about like?
Those are, of course, that's the only two examples it provides.
What about like stormtrooper armor? I assume that would be pretty
That is
readily available.
laminate armor.
That is laminate
That's
armor.
laminate
Okay.
armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me open.
Laminate armor is what stormtroopers wear.
What's this under?
Mora, were you going to ask how you put on the radiation shielding?
Yes.
So when you pull it up in gear,
Mm-hmm.
or sorry, item attachments, go to your inventory, click the pencil for edit item, and then drag radiation shielding from the item attachments list onto the attachments box, and it should put it in for you.
Okay, there we go. Did it? And you said it was 50 credits?
Not 250, I think.
250, yeah.
250. Okay.
Yeah,
What?
you get it at half price.
Well, would I have to buy the laminate armor at half price?
The Imperial Requisitions Office can get it to you for half price.
That's really expensive.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me double check what that is.
That will be 250.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
Oh, I can, but it's so expensive.
It is good armor, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also is encumbrance 4, and my threshold is 11.
But when you're wearing armor, you negate up to 4 of its encumbrance.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. That helps.
Yeah, so
you can definitely wear it.
armor worn doesn't count to you. When you wear armor, you negate a
That makes
certain
sense.
amount
It's not
of
as
its
much as
encumbrance.
carrying it. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I believe it's 4. I believe you negate up to 4 encumbrance. What was that, Logan? You said it is?
Yeah, I was gonna say you negate up to 4.
Yeah, I believe.
Whichever is smaller.
Can I come to an agreement with the requisitions to for a partial trade-in?
Like GameStop.
Yeah.
Get 25 credits off.
I think this isn't applicable right now, but I do think that Mark, I think can build armor. No, never mind. You're the gunner trait. You don't. Never mind. I just remember you had some trait that gave you some mod and crafting stuff, but never mind.
No.
Yeah, but I quite literally do not have the credits, so I'll need somebody to help me with that.
I can help.
All right, so.
Were you thinking of jury rig, Tez?
No, I was thinking that you. I couldn't remember exactly what you had. I thought you had a specialization that came with a lot of crafting stuff.
No.
I need.
Well, technically speaking, you can craft it anyway. You don't need to have a specialization to craft it. That's just
right. Yeah.
Won't be great. I need 260 credits to afford this.
Okay, then I can do that.
Hold on, did I do that? I need to double check I did that math right.
Matt.
Yes, no, 290. I need 290 credits.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Matt, will you give me a negotiation roll, difficulty 5, please? Sorry, difficulty 3, please.
Negotiation.
Difficulty 5. What is it? Do I just not want you to be able to succeed?
Difficulty 3.
Yes, please.
The chat so I can see it. I'm going to spend a light side point.
That upgrades ability. Go ahead.
Pachum. Pachum. Watcha.
Oh, and I'll also need help getting the
Yes.
fucking radiation shielding.
I can also
No.
cover that if you need.
The money. Oh, I misunderstood. Yes, for buying it. I thought you meant for installing it. So like,
No.
there's no check
I
associated.
have spent every credit that I have. So I needed 290 for the armor, and then the 250 for the radiation shielding.
Matt, the Imperial Requisitions Office on the planet will take your right armor off of you.
Yeah.
They will give you 300 for it.
Okay.
or rather, because you're trading, they will remove 300 off of the price.
Yeah. So that's another 950 I would owe
You
them.
do have to remove the custom fit though.
That's fine. Like I just remove it.
Yeah, because you don't have that armory anymore.
Sorry
Yeah.
for a quick gameplay question.
No, go good.
I have my wounds and strain marked from last time. I don't reset that, right?
No, that's correct.
And then
you can make a cool roll
Is Stimpaks per in-universe day or per session?
in universe day.
Okay, that's what I thought.
If you in character decide that you want to take a day to just like make sure that it's a like to rest after this day first, that's a perfectly reasonable decision for you to make.
I would like to just that. I was just double checking because I know some things are per session and some things are
Yes.
per day.
No,
So I like
Stimpak usage per in-game day. Strain, you get to make a cool or discipline check to remove strain equal to successes after every scene.
Okay.
So you can make that.
I would
But
like
strain is also cleared on a full night's rest in
So
character.
what was that again?
Cool or discipline, no difficulty.
And I also do it.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
You clear strain equal to amount of successes, but strain is also fully cleared at rest.
And it's just difficulty 2?
Difficulty 0.
No difficulty.
Difficulty 0. Okay.
All right, you
Clear,
clear 5
shit.
strain.
Yeah. That's a good roll.
Alright.
It's a really good roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good
I'll
roll.
take that. I only have 1 strain left, so I'm cool with that.
Well, and again, that will also just clear in a full rest.
No, I just needed one. It doesn't matter.
I
Need
would
to-
like, if we're gonna either we should rest first, or I'd like to get a little bit of medical attention because I do have 5 wounds. And I would like to remind you that I am a squishy and I only took 11. My threshold is 11 total, so
Yeah.
I can give you some medical attention.
Well,
let's
the
see,
main
is
reason,
that-
the main reason, I think the main reason for wanting to rest is to replenish your Stimpak uses.
that
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, we can rest.
we should do both.
Yep.
Ideally.
Yeah, totally. Well, if you rest, then you recover 1 wound.
Yippee!
There's a button underneath the stim pack counter that lets you rest.
Shit, there is.
True. Yes.
What?
Oh, look at that.
It's the recycling icon.
Yep.
I was too
That
scared to
is
touch
so
that.
helpful.
You're afraid to touch that?
Yeah, I was scared that my stim packs would be
Oh.
gone forever.
Oh.
I saw that and I was like, I don't know what this does, so I won't touch it because sometimes
Mhm.
when I touch something, I don't know what it does on a character sheet. It does something that makes Tez go, "Whoa, hold on, what happened?"
Okay.
You still need medical attention, I assume.
Yeah, I still got 4 wounds.
Okay. I believe
It's almost
that
like I was
is-
shot at and climbed up the outside of a fucking
Logan,
wall.
that difficulty 1.
Yeah. All right.
That's just a difficulty 1 medicine check. You
Okay,
clear wounds equal to successes.
Yes,
6
you.
advantages.
Yeah.
You do
Unfortunately,
so
I can't do shit with
on my
those.
bruised elbow.
Well, you get 1 success, which is enough to clear 1 wound, which I believe is what you needed, isn't it?
Oh no, I still have 3 wounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it was strain that I had 1 strain left after that roll.
Ooh.
I didn't make a combat character.
11
That's
wounds is
totally
no, even if you don't make a combat character, 11 wounds is that's a pretty normal amount of wounds.
Yeah.
Because remember, wounds is determined by your start is determined by your racial start plus your brawn.
Oh, I'm not strong, is what it is.
Yes, and then it's
Yeah, pretty much.
improved through not grit, but the other one. There's
Toughened.
a toughened. Thank you. There's a talent in most in a lot of specializations. Yes, that just gives you strain threshold, wound threshold.
No,
Yeah.
it does.
Yep.
It's been a hot minute since we've played, so I need to ask. At the
Sure.
beginning of the session, you do the rolls for a wound and strain. threshold. Once you do those, do they automatically update? Or do we
No,
manually do that?
you just have to keep it in mind.
Don't change it because you'll forget.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Don't do it, Jamie, and change it on your character sheet. You will forget that you changed it.
What was the strain thing again we had? I remember my wound
Can we just
threshold.
put it in the chat so that we can check?
I always keep a note of it on my sheet. For this session we have strain threshold reduced by 2.
Okay,
and
thank you.
wound threshold increased by 2, except for you, who has it increased by 4.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
And with the strength threshold, it's except for Logan, who has it decreased by 4.
Yeah.
Good to know. Just in the future, when you roll those, could you just send it in the Operation Foxhunt chat just so that we can double check and not have to ask. Thank you for answering all those questions.
No worries.
So
it
yeah,
has been like a month since we last played, so
yeah, I know.
In universe, we're gonna take the night to rest.
And it makes sense.
And we have
the
to wait
requisitions
for the
office
requisition anyways.
has to work to get your requisition filled. Make sure all of you swap out whatever armor you have. An Evie and Lysander's case, you're replacing your armor with laminates. And
Yeah, I'm also leaving my civvies on the ship because
I need to leave
guys,
my.
can I be real with you? I would not be able to move normally if I was carrying it because I am at my threshold if I want to have all my equipment.
And make sure you add radiation shielding and of course buy it.
Yeah, that's why I got 0 credits to my name.
Yep. As I said, the Imperial Acquisitions Office will give you the radiation shielding at half price.
Is there a way to put something from my inventory onto the ship?
Just drag it.
Just drag it over. Have both sheets open and drag it.
Yeah, have both sheets open and just drag it in between.
That's the one thing I do remember about Foundry.
Okay, I've done it, but I don't know where it is. Oh, scroll down. I found it. It was the scroll was fucking me up.
I understand.
That pistol's mine. I'm watching you.
Did I put this Ascension pistol away?
Lysander's
make sure you
blaster
are
pistol. There we go. It's mine.
Not over your encumbrance thresholds. Otherwise, you are encumbered and you incur the penalties of being such.
Yeah.
Do mods and attachments.
I was over encumbered, but I don't feel like I should have been.
Well, we could easily figure out the calculation, Matt. Let's see. Your rifle has an encumbrance of 4.
Yeah, the rifle's 4. The wilderness kit is 5. That's 9.
Uh-huh.
And then the laminate armor should be none because I'm wearing it.
The data pad has an encumbrance of 1.
Yes, that's 10.
It might only be negating 3 of the armor's encumbrance.
Yeah. It seems that might be the case.
I will just double check real quick.
Because my old armor had encumbrance of 3, and that just skirted in with me still having the pistol.
Yeah, it's also giving me that.
Give me a moment. I'll check the specifics.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was gonna say something and then I sure didn't.
No worries.
Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god.
What did you do?
Don't look at chat. Send you.
Oh,
send you
you
Wikipedia.
posted there the whole fucking Wikipedia article for.
Now we all know.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I saved you. This is the armor we need.
Logan, we are clowns.
Oh, are we?
It is
3, not 4.
It is 3, not 4.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
Maybe
Alright.
your character is special and negates 4 or something.
So, Matt, the numbers do add up.
Okay. After this elaborate trade and a large amount of money spent, Lysander is visibly annoyed to have traded his armor for nearly the same stats armor, just so he doesn't die of radiation.
Your armor is better. This is better armor.
Yeah, a little bit.
Also, you can, Matt. You don't have to. You can, if you want to, Matt. You can rebuy the custom fit that you had to get rid of from your armor at half price as well. If you want to put that on your current armor.
Let me remind myself what that does.
Custom fit. Let's take a look. It takes 1 HP. It doesn't say how long. Custom fit. It doesn't say on Foundry because Foundry is obtuse about the knowledge it gives me.
I will say for Moira in particular, it is probably a little funny to see with how natural Evie flowed into, you know, pretending to be someone else and like doing all this, wearing actual like stormtrooper armor. She's like fidgeting and like trying to make it.
It's suited to you, but like unlike the rest of the team, it's not like custom because the rest of the
it wasn't made to me for this because that was never my job. But like I wanted my diet radiation. So
the three of them, Lemorsa, Mark, and Moira, are like very like custom made strike team Centurion arm. Like
it's not like the strip
yeah.
on the helmet or whatever.
Yeah.
It's black because they're special forces. Special forces wears black armor. Custom fit.
This is generic ass.
Removes 1 setback die from athletic and stealth checks while wearing the armor.
I'm not gonna spend 200 on it.
Okay.
I'm low on money after all that.
I got money.
So do I.
Yeah,
How much money do you have?
Moira's loaded.
What do you mean? I don't believe you.
It's the truth, you fucking freak.
Goodness gracious!
I've invested in a lot of equipment for the good of the team, which is why I have 0 money and 11 of 11 encumbrance.
You bought me so much shit in the beginning.
Well, you never.
You wanted the fucking stormtrooper armor, the flamethrower.
I wanted my blaster as well in my bags.
True.
My Gucci bags.
I'm kitted in case of an emergency, just not in case of radiation. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I mean, that's how it goes. So you need to, in this case, you had to prepare for special conditions.
No, it makes sense, and that's why we're a team.
Yeah.
No way we could have foreseen this.
Well,
I mean, we definitely didn't think we were going to be on Balmora when we started.
No.
And in the toxic wastes,
you know, Senator got blown up, so.
Then a senator got blown up.
Yeah.
I actually said blowed up with a D.
Oh, my mistake.
The Rugrats character.
Main goal.
Today.
Blow up.
I was thinking the
Actually,
same
we
thing.
don't know.
Logan. Okay, you take a rest. Since you said you wanted to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That resets your it should already have done it. Resets your stim pack usage, fully recovers your strain, and recovers you by 1 wound.
Yep. Wow.
If Evie would like, I'll let Mark can do another check on you today to recover more.
I would appreciate that.
Sure. All right.
Unless Logan wants to be stingy about this.
Take 2 and call me in the morning. Evie knocking on the door at 6 a.m. It's morning now.
All right, you heal 2 more.
We take those.
Yeah.
That is incredibly helpful.
I really need to fucking invest
Hold on a
some
second.
XP into this skill.
Medicine.
I mean, if you invest like just a level or 2, like a rank or 2 in medicine, you are like very set.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm doing math because the number was different than it should have been, I think.
What number is different than it should have been?
I had 5 wounds, then we rested, so I had 4, but when I looked on my sheet, it said 3.
Yeah, because I healed you for 1.
Yes. So I have 1.
I need to be right back.
I was like,
Yeah, now you have 1.
What's wrong here? but no, it's fine. I
Mm,
only have 1 wound now. Yippee!
Maybe.
Yippee!
Matches with beer back.
Mhm.
How could this have happened?
Let's have a sword fight.
Oh, okay. I'm in. Oh! Hold on. Hold
I
on.
would-
My sword.
I would grab my master sword,
my
but
sword's in a
like,
different state.
Hold on. Hold on, Patrick. Hold on. What?
You would probably win with your Caesar dagger.
Yeah, this is the it is a Roman dagger. I bought in literal Rome. You got me beat. Is that you got a ukulele? You can hit me. You can your attacks to
can
me will bounce
comically-
off too bad.
Yeah, I can comically damage you.
No, ukulele.
Anyway.
Your damage will hit Matt also because that's how the ukulele works. Matt, I went beer back.
Oh, I get it. I get it. You're so smart. No.
I know.
None of that.
How do you double L me? I have to put my dagger away. Oh, I see Tali.
What's she doing?
She is lounging. You see her?
I do.
Oh, yeah.
She sees you.
I don't see her.
To the right.
She's right at the edge
camera.
of the screen.
I remember when she used to come say hello when we would get on call. It was very funny.
Let's go. I saw her.
Yes.
Good luck.
Girl of all time, to be honest.
Right. It's the truth.
Rewatching back earlier sessions makes me realize how fucking crazy this session, this campaign has been, and it's only been 4 parts. Especially when fucking Vel just somehow, despite all
Okay,
of
yeah,
the odds,
There
climbed
is
onto the back of that
no
walker.
universe
That was
in
nuts.
which that should have worked.
You're just
That
built
was
different.
nuts.
It was very fun as both a what the fuck game moment and also as a character building moment for a character who I've been playing as pretty competent overall. And sometimes you just do dumbass shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Even if you're sometimes you have to go outside of the field of your competency.
Yeah. Sometimes you panic and all you can think is I have to get up there and you go.
It's good. It's good. This is standard fare for special forces.
Yeah. Special forces. We do it.
We do the it.
You do the it so they don't have to.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Shut the fuck up.
Our hands look like that. So that there's
God.
the hands being her probably blistered hands after climbing up a walker.
Just black stormtrooper armor instead of white one.
It's very funny because you got Mark, Mora, and and Lemorsi who are like color coordinated and like they got that Empire cheat going on, and then you got fucking the knockoff Gucci handbags right next to them.
One of whom is supposed to be
Oh.
our superior, which is very funny.
One of whom is your commanding officer, and I believe both of whom outrank almost
Yes.
everybody else. Yeah, we're the
Yeah.
two highest ranking officers.
That is correct, yes. So you guys stick out like a sore fucking thumb.
But to be fair, after this mission, Evie, you could go and get that
Well, we're
refitted.
probably gonna get, but it's just it hasn't been necessary
Yeah.
before. So
But
that's
now
why
you
we
have
have
it.
to fresh off the rack, Tupperware, looking ass.
But now you have it, and that's what matters because it's good armor.
It is.
We're leading to the point where someone unrelated to us barks orders at Lysander by mistake.
You are like fresh in your whiteys. It's
You do look green, as they say.
yeah. They Lemore, so Mark Moore, they go by undetected. The rest of you, the Imperial Stars, are like, excuse you, that way. you must be you must be of this rank or higher to go through this ride.
My helmet doesn't fit right, so it sounds like that.
No, your armor's well enough fitted. They would obviously find everything that works with your measurements.
Yeah.
Comically
it's just
small
not, you
helmet.
haven't had it tailored.
Yeah.
Like a small top hat.
All right. Well, you have kitted yourselves out. In theory, you are ready to head into the toxic wastes.
In
In
theory.
theory.
I'm good to go as I'll ever be.
Oh yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
I don't know.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Baseballs.
With your kit taken care of, if you want to remove anything from your inventory now and put it onto the Dragoon, I suggest you do so now before you leave. In case you have any encumbrance issues.
Don't expect me to carry anything, but I'm bringing my shit because this seems like the time to bring my shit.
Okay.
I'll keep the Ascension pistol because I have plenty of encumbrance left over.
It's not a bad idea.
I've never heard a good thing from the Ascension pistols. I've heard stories.
It is a very useful tool when 5 people don't in a row fail to use it. Isn't that right, Logan?
Yeah. It,
Remember when I made Jamie
We
eat
can break
shit?
the curse.
God. Poor.
He was trying to
Jamie.
jump between branches of trees. Failed. He just fell down. He just
We
ate
had
shit.
so many failures on checks that session. It was bad.
Yeah, but Jamie ate shit, and that's funnier. Okay, you get a shuttle pilot planetside to take you to the wastes. The wastes are a good distance away from, any civilized portion of the planet, as one might expect.
They are the way.
They are the wastes. And you are dropped down into the wastes. The pilot, your shuttle pilot, says that they're going to hold the position, or they're going to be flying. They're going to be like flying nearby, but not be landed. Because if they stay landed for too long, actually, I'll just do this in characters. Like, right. I'll be nearby. You can contact me. I can't stay landed because if I do, call it quits will eat my plating.
Makes sense to me. We'll call you.
All right, sir. Good luck.
I don't say anything in response.
You'll step off of the classical Lambda shuttle.
Should I
Love
say something in
Imperial
response?
Lambda
Was that
shuttles.
rude? I don't know about it.
The toxic wastes are more like kind of what you expect, honestly. They are hilly plains littered with large pits of toxic waste and goop. There are, centuries-old barrels of nuclear waste just laying around here. It's just, it's exactly what you think.
It's
bad.
toxic and it sucks, I guess.
Yeah. And you can also see colicoids roaming about the area.
All right.
Colicoids, as you see them, large green bugs. They are. Some of them are twice your size. Some of them are just like 1.2 times your size. They are bigger than you.
Well, be glad they don't have blasters. Let's go. Don't make eye contact with them.
let's do our best to avoid contact with them. Yes?
Good thinking, Evie. Let's avoid contact.
We'll see if that's an option.
That's why I said do our best.
You've been given the location of there are, as mentioned, there are 3 communications towers here that you need to find. As you look around the area, you spot that there are several communications towers and bits of old equipment still here. These communication towers are large, and basically like large antennas and satellites from the ground.
I see.
The first one, thankfully, is very close by and is easy to approach.
Approach with caution. Keep an eye out for any rebel activity. But other than that, we mostly just walk up to it.
Yeah, you walk up to it.
We'll perform a quick sweep of the area. Nothing too drastic, just a quick look around.
Make sure that it's not manned by people.
Yeah.
Give me perception checks. Difficulty 3.
Perception.
Love it. Clear.
Perception. There it is.
Perceive this, punches you in the face.
Oh, I'm not very perceptive, apparently.
Would anyone else like to attempt perception, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 3
Why not?
difficulty, that's it.
Difficulty 3, please.
Okay. 53.
Worst perception. I found it. Never mind. Don't talk to me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Check this shit. Never mind.
Good God.
Damn, only Mark did it.
Yeah.
Mark didn't do it either.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
Oh, that was the medicine check. How have we
Yeah, that
all
was 30
failed?
minutes ago.
As you all approach, the site seems unmanned. If anyone's hiding here, they are doing a better job at hiding than you are at spotting.
Right. Evie, set up the tap.
All right.
Everyone else, stay on guard.
I'm guessing that I should make a perhaps computers check.
Yes, please.
I'm
Give
gonna
me
double.
difficulty 2. Give it with 2 setback die, please.
All right. Let me go through my things because I have to remember what shit
No
I
worries.
can do.
Take your time. I put on Old Republic soundtrack now because.
I'm gonna take 2 strain to reduce the difficulty of this.
You sure? Right? Now then, it's a difficulty 1 check.
Yeah. I don't want it to go wrong. All right, well, that's an opponent, which I don't have at the moment.
Yet.
This isn't doing that. Would this count as decrypting communications or breaking codes?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
If you were trying to tap communications, like if you were trying to listen in on it, I would say it probably counts as decrypting communication.
All right, but this is trying to set up.
Yeah, so that you can do that.
Not active communications that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. The squad lingers around, probably in defensive positions, keeping an eye out while Evie kneels, gets on a knee over by the panel of the antenna and starts working. Takes you maybe 10 minutes, if that.
Yeah.
Goes by pretty smoothly. One of 3 down.
All right.
Can we see the next one? Is it in view?
Yeah, it's a distance away, but it's in view.
How?
Off to the next we go.
Yeah, we'll set off. We'll continue to try and keep a wide berth of the bug monsters.
In so doing, all right, as you start making your approach, you could either take the short way and go through a pack of colicoids, or you could go around where the ground seems to be a little unstable.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. Evie, what do you think? I know you're itching to fight those colicoids, but we need to think about the safety of the group.
Given the unknown terrain, it might be more beneficial to fight the colicoids than risk environmental dangers of which we are unaware.
All right. Blue guy, what do you think of the colicoids? Do you think we can take them?
Sir, I am confident we should be able to take them, but definitely not unscathed. I believe our best approach would be to take the risk and go through the unknown terrain than to fight the packed creatures.
Mark?
Logan's muted.
Moira?
That's you, Mora.
I know.
Okay,
trying
just
to
making
think.
sure.
I believe we should take the uneven terrain.
Oh,
Fuck off, Patrick.
I agree. I agree with Mora.
3 beats too.
Captain, what's your opinion? Because I don't care.
How many colicoids roughly are there?
You see 4.
4?
Yeah, you have to go through a group of 4 colicoids.
Well, it's a fairly small group, and if we fight this group, that'll give us a good idea of how we'll compare to other groups that we may have to face on this mission. So it might be worth doing this just for the experience. What do y'all think? Evie?
My opinion has already been rendered, so
All right.
at this point I am awaiting orders.
All right then. Seems we're going to take the uneven terrain then. Everyone, let's move out.
You're gonna make your way over towards the unstable terrain.
Yeah.
All right. You give the colicoid group a wide berth as you move around to the left instead of trying to go like up, crawl up the side of the hill and around towards the next antenna. As you're moving around, what's your formation? Who's where?
Who wants to take the rear?
I'll take the rear.
Okay, who wants to be in front? I think.
I do.
Yeah, I was going to say you do. You can immediately blast the bug with fire if something jumps us,
Yeah.
and then we'll do.
Okay, so
If given the option, I will plant myself solidly in the middle.
Yeah, I was going to say Moira, Evie, and then me.
okay, all right. In that case, Amor, so you cross over a bit of terrain. Moira, as you're following, you can feel the ground start to give beneath your feet. I'm going to need you to make a athletics. Well, okay, depends what you want to do. Do you want to try and double time to make it to the to where La Morsa is, which seems to be more stable, or do you want to backpedal?
Double time.
Okay, then I'm going to need an athletics roll.
Athletics. What difficulty?
I'm going to call this difficulty 2. I'm going to give you a setback die.
Okay.
That's right, Talia, setback die.
Okay. And then, do I want to tap a light side point?
We have them to use them.
Yeah,
You are
Yeah.
welcome to.
It is May the 5th after all.
that's
Mm,
true. Hello, Tali.
Okay, then I'll do
Look.
that.
This is Tali. This is my kitty cat.
It is. It is
What?
Revenge of the Sith.
Tali?
I know. Look.
Yeah,
Whoa!
fluffy
There
ass
we go.
tail.
Yeah, she's getting her back back.
Okay.
Kitties love getting their butt scritched.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's what I've learned.
Yeah, my cat does too.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pointless, it's completely-
Moira, you feel the ground kind of like start to crack and crumble beneath you. You pick up the pace and make a little bit of a jump as the ground beneath, in about like a 15-foot, let's say 10-foot wide line, cracks and crumbles into like a toxic waste pool beneath the surface. Where you can see the toxicity, from this pool has just eroded its way up and just made the ground unstable. This means that Moira and Lamorse are currently on one side of this now 10-foot wide crevice, while the three of you are on the other side.
10 foot. That's pretty far. So that 3-4 meters. That's a tough jump.
It stretches quite a distance each way as this sets off a chain reaction of crumbling down, more like further along.
I don't think we have what we need to make a bridge.
What's like the hole? Is it like a deep hole or is it like a little moat or what is it?
It's about 10 foot wide. So like 4 meters wide, roughly. With about let's say like a 6-7 meter drop. Into just a toxic pool of waste. Like a small toxic river of waste that's running down. You can see along the rock side of it that it's like you can clearly tell that it's been running here for so long. It's just been eating away at the stone and dirt and just turning it into like hollow and easily crumbleable.
Are there
Yeah.
like trees around us?
No.
I have
Okay.
I have an idea. Given the geometry and where both sort of halves of the group are, could we sort of reconvene on the original path and sort of pincer the enemies?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, Moira and Namorsa could make their way around on their side while you make your way down on your side towards the group of colicoids. Sure, you could do that. That is an option.
Any other ideas other than pincer?
What are there like? Is there like anything in our terrain like instead of trees like
Give me a
huge rocks?
perception roll. Give me a difficulty normal perception roll, just 2.
Oh, okay.
Go white ahead. That's right, Tommy.
Difficulty 2, you said?
Yes, please. Look at that little face. Look at that little face right there. Yeah, there's some. You look around. There's some kind of like just a part of like piles of debris of junk that's been thrown in here. Of God knows how long ago. You got some metal plating and beams you could possibly use. They'd be heavy to maneuver, but big enough that you could make a reasonably balanceable bridge.
I was more so thinking that if there was something really heavy, then they could use their ascension guns, shoot it around the object, and make a jump for it to like basically pull themselves against the ledge.
Oh, okay. This like large beam that I'm talking about, you could either unearth it and just lay it across to make like basically like a pole you could walk across, you could balance across. That's an option. But it is probably solid enough that you could use it as an anchoring point, yeah. It can only be one or the other, of course. If you want to use it as a bridge, you have to unwedge it, and then it won't be able to be an anchoring point anymore.
Mm.
But it can do either.
Do you vocalize this idea?
What does the gang think? Are we cool? Do we use ascension guns, or are we lame and play bridge them?
I'm the
Well-
only one who has an ascension gun,
That
so
seems
Yeah. So the
slightly
ascension
biased,
gun
Wait,
is on
but
the ascension gun is on your side of the crevice, I'm afraid.
yeah, I'm as
I also have one.
Yes, that means that both ascension guns are on your side of the crevice.
Okay, what if we throw them over?
Yeah,
What
you
if we
could do
throw them
that.
over?
No, you could do that. You could chuck them.
I don't think I'd want to risk losing these things.
If
No,
You can
Yeah.
throw 4 meters.
You could try you could try making a bridge.
I promise you, you can throw much further than you can jump. Source, me, I can throw 4 meters.
Do it right now. Pick up Tally.
no,
I
It's gonna
do
say-
huck baby kitties pretty far.
That's why you're the world champion.
And other people get much more upset about it than me. But
No,
I
but
did.
they're
I
so
took them
resilient.
further when they were smaller. It's fine.
You can barely see her, but she's here.
I can kind of see her. I see the absence of your shirt design. That's how I know where she is.
I can see
I
her
can see
moving.
her.
But I also
Negative
have
cat.
experience with spotting black cats against black.
Hello, Tony. Either or, you have both are options you could do for sure.
Well, you're nearest the beam. What do you think would work best?
Let's build a bridge.
Yeah,
Let's make a
I was
bridge.
gonna say the bridge is probably a slightly
Alright.
better option.
Yeah.
On you. Go ahead.
All right, Lamort, you wanna push over this beam to make it fall over the crevice?
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna call that an athletics check. Difficulty 3, please.
That.
Moira
I-
can aid you. Keep that
Yeah.
in mind.
Yeah, I will
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
All right, then you get a boost die. You catch that, Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
One threat and one triumph.
I'm the goat.
Don't worry, Will. I get it. We're both so kitty pilled right now.
I can pretend like Mossy's here. I can like scratch the hair.
Look at this kitty face.
Well, that's a cat.
they're like long lost cousins.
She's got the thing I love about looking at Tali is like she's got like the Batman thing where her mouth is like uncovered. It's like she's wearing the cowl. Tali, did no one care who you were until you put on the mask?
And that's a different character.
True. And she could be Bane too. If I tried to hold Tali like that, he would kill me.
Yeah, see, he's been putting up with this since he was born, so.
Okay. Yeah, Lamort, you and Moira get up to the side. I don't know if you communicate your plan in character, or you just walk over and do it.
We discussed it. I ordered it.
From across the pit.
Yeah, Lamosa was like, I could make a bridge. I was like, do it.
Well, either you walk over, you give it a shove. You hear some metal cracking and creaking as it eventually bends, gets unstuck and unwrenched, and falls over, like landing on the ground with a hollow metallic thud as it like bounces once and like settles on the ground.
If it's in a good position, I want to stamp down on it a couple times to sort of push it into the earth a little bit and help it stay in place as we balance beam across.
Yeah, seems relatively stable.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to, walk something exceptionally heavy across it, but it's like for you, yeah, it should be fine. Like for people weight, should be fine.
All right, as captain, I'll go first to make sure it's safe.
That's going to be a difficulty normal coordination check, Matt.
Coordination. Oh, I've got decent coordination. This is how Lysander fucking dies.
You can make it across with ease.
Okay. Evie, you go next. If you start to fall, I'll grab you.
All right.
It's gonna be the same roll for you.
Difficulty 2.
Yep.
Damn it, man. Oh.
Can I attempt to grab her?
I feel really coordinated.
What was that, Matt?
Can I attempt to grab her as she's falling? I guess it depends how far along she is.
Yeah, that depends on the couple. Depends on the size of the chair. Depends on a few factors. Sorry, that lives in my head. Just the Bill Gates jumping over a standing chair lives in my head.
That's really funny magic. That is Evie.
It was supposed to be you, but you know.
Not me.
It's not that deep.
We never
Well,
quite
like
hear
a
the end of
method.
the screaming. It just trails off.
Ah. And they're like, how far did she fall? No, she's just in there.
All right, Matt, you could. All right, I'll let you try. I'll let you attempt to make an athletics check.
Okay.
Difficulty. I'm gonna call it difficulty 3-1 setback.
Oh. It's not looking good. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh,
You
Matt.
could always tap a white side point.
Oh yeah, I was gonna recommend that.
No, I don't think that'll help.
Oh,
No,
you fool. You fool.
You okay?
I'm just gonna roll well.
No, you're not.
You are just gonna roll well.
Do it.
I'm just gonna roll well.
Never mind, you fucking are.
4 threats.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
All right.
I succeed,
4
but break
threats, okay.
every bone in my body.
4 threats, but you succeeded.
Okay. Evie, you start balancing across the steel beam, get close to the end, and there's like a bit of ground settling on the other side where, where it like sinks in a little, which catches you off guard. You stumble and fall off the beam. Lysander, just at the edge of the beam, almost quickly throws himself to his knees and like over the edge to like grab onto like your hand or something.
Yeah.
Holds you like as to steady himself as bits of debris from the edge of the ground crumble down into the toxic pool beneath. You can hear the bits of rock just get eaten up as they stumble into the goop.
It's not great.
Me and probably Lamorsa will hoist her up.
Good hoisted, idiot.
All right, Mark, your turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, after
So I'm
seeing
allowed-
that, have fun.
I'm allowed to do coordination.
Yes. I'm going to add a setback die now, though, because the beam is looking less stable after that.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably need this.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let you have this.
Please.
I'm gonna let you have
It'd be
this.
really
Please.
funny if you did.
Uses all 6 of them once.
You can only tap one per check.
Damn.
Just meant the rules for
Okay.
this scene.
It'd be funny though.
Huh. Uh-oh.
All right.
Man, you tapped a life side point for that shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, hear me out. What if Mora and I both use our ascension guns?
We shot him.
You just shoot me in the fucking
I
chest.
was gonna have the same thing with Evie. I was gonna say, like, can I just shoot?
Yeah? Yeah.
It might
Okay.
owie, but it might help.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Make a.
Both of us?
Sure. That's a ranged light check difficulty 2, I believe, is what the ascension gun calls for. I'm going
Before,
to. Okay, you go first, Logan.
so I was gonna say, before Mark falls, you can just hear him muttering to himself, "I hate heights. I hate heights. I hate heights."
Okay, I'm gonna tap a dark side point for both of those checks.
Okay.
Take one
That's
back. Take one back. I lied the entire session. I don't have an ascension gun. I looked at my fucking character sheet the entire time.
Oh my god, Magic.
That is really fucking funny, to be quite honest.
I will take one back. Moira, I'm gonna upgrade the difficulty on your check.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Let me just use the force. Let me pull Mark in.
You're gonna Ezra this shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This
If
would
you
be a
Ezra
great-
this shit, if you Ezra this shit, then the Inquisitor is right behind you. I'm afraid to say.
I'll kiss him.
Yo, what?
Nothing.
Prowler theme.
Okay then. Okay, I have it.
Go ahead.
set.
All right, I'll post the GIF. Hang on.
Okay.
That better not be what I think it is, Logan. Damn it, it is what I think it
Absolutely
is.
is.
Oh no.
Wave one
Of
every
course that's what
session.
you fucking think it is. What else would it be?
I was thinking about if I open this chat and I see that one scene from fucking Kirby.
I don't remember when that happened in Kirby.
Every copy of Kirby is personalized.
I also
That
haven't
was
played
my
Kirby,
copy.
so that probably influences it. But
Okay, so what this means is that you successfully attach the gun onto Mark.
Yes.
It does not mean that he is safely pulled up to the ledge.
I'm like dangling against the like wall of the ravine right now.
Yeah, your helmet is like you are like centimeters from your head being in that toxic waste.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
We're gonna get to hoisting.
Before you
Oh,
do,
apologies.
all of this commotion and all of the accumulated threats that have built up has drawn the attention of the colicoids.
Oh boy.
I knew we should have
I'm
just
just
fought the
playing.
colicoids. I should have
Man.
followed my gut.
Why do I even vote?
You voted for this?
Exactly. Why do I even vote?
That's how fascists win, okay? I know you're playing fascists in this campaign.
I am working. For
Yeah,
that.
like
yeah, no. The fascism is coming from inside the house.
Fascism?
where?
One moment. This is where the fun begins.
No.
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
I don't want it to.
Oh. Never mind then.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yay!
Let's go.
Yippee!
You're so good, Val.
This is where the fun begins.
That's the
Yeah. Okay.
bit.
This is a larger scale battle than I realized.
No, this is just for range bands.
Okay.
Well, I mean, 4 giant fucking insect monsters.
Yeah.
Let me hoist Mark out. Does that need to be an action during
No,
combat?
that is absolutely something you will have to do during the combat, because these guys are coming in at you.
Ah, jeez.
Ooh. Ooh. So I just realized that up to this is so I can now make dedicated cheats for minions, rivals, and nemesis, not just minions.
I need to be 1 second again.
That is really useful for me, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Ba, 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 ba.
I know that one.
I
I know that one
put
too.
I gotta put on stop. I gotta put on my Star Wars combat music.
I've been listening to Kingdom Come Tavern music. It doesn't fit thematically, but it's very chill.
Oh, yes,
This is
maybe.
not very chill.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm
Let me
chill.
put on the Rattay tournament.
I always this is my go-to combat mix for when I play the system, because you know.
Oh yeah, you sent me that one.
Okay. It's gonna be a group of these. This is what I get for not having tokens. I should get some tokens.
I'm here.
Me at the
Yo.
Chuck E. Cheese.
You're here at the Chuck E. Cheese.
Getting some tokens.
Oh,
Let's see.
So true, Logan. So true. Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative. I would like you to roll using vigilance, please.
Okay.
Initiative, where's that?
Hold
Go
on,
to the
hold on.
combat
Give me a moment.
tab.
I should hold on. If you click, yeah, if you go to the combat tab and you click to roll for initiative, it should prompt you whether you can do vigilance or cool.
Yep.
So please go ahead and roll using
Vigilance.
vigilance because you are caught off guard. Oh, ooh.
Good God.
Logan with like the worst roll, and then Matt with like the best roll.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I just came back. Hang on.
oh wait, we also roll. Oh, my bad.
Yes, all of you.
Yeah, everybody.
How do I roll this again? It's been a hot minute.
Go to the
In the
combat
combat
tab,
tab.
please.
Combat. Ah, okay.
Guy
here we
next-
go.
And
Roll
you want to
initiative.
roll vigilance, please, as well.
Roll vigilance. Okay.
Okay, Magic, you do the same, please.
Is the one in general skills also fine, or
You should use the one in the combat tab.
Yes,
that way
please.
it
Put you in there.
puts your number in.
Otherwise, I'll have to like violently beat you up.
That seems aggressive.
There you go.
It is.
God damn it.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
Oh
Um,
boy. Oh.
This is gonna be
Okay.
rough.
0.2.
Wow. Honestly, this is Jesus.
Dear Lord.
That is a 2.1. 2.01. And for the final one, one point one. 1.01. Okay. A player goes first.
I'm going to use coordinated assault.
Please claim the initiative slot on the combat tab.
Oh. Huzzah!
You-
I'm going to Does it do what I want? No, I thought they'll put it in chat, but apparently not.
No.
Add number of engaged allies equal to leadership ranks, whichever it's to. Add that symbol.
I don't know what that symbol is.
I forget what the symbols are called. To combat checks until the beginning of next turn.
I'm going to assume it's advantages.
What does it look
You
like?
can take a screenshot and send it to us.
It's
tell us what
like-
the ability is.
2 wings with a star in the middle.
That's
an
advantage.
Advantages.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will give that to
Everyone but Mark, I would say you could consider in an engaged range of view.
yeah. I'll give it to Lamorsa and Moira.
Okay, that's a maneuver. Like to do that, I believe.
Yes. I then want to attempt to hoist Mark from the pit.
I'm afraid you can only help Moira do it because she's the one with the ascension pistol.
Then what do I need to do to help Moira?
That would be the assist maneuver,
Okay.
and you can exchange your action for a maneuver.
Yes, I will assist.
Okay. That's the end of your turn then. Another PC. Who would like to go next?
Lamorsa, shoot somebody. Oh God, shoot somebody!
You don't need to fight for this slot. It's okay, guys. You'll all get to go.
I'll
Should
do
I
it.
go and try to pull him out? Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
no, you should go. You should. I was waiting to see if you were gonna. You do it.
okay then.
Yeah, it's better.
For the
if
love
I
of
fall.
God, get me out!
Shut up.
Please!
All right.
Okay.
To pull your brother from mortal peril.
Oh, Lord.
That is going to be. If I'm not mistaken, let me double check the ascension pistol. That's what I thought. It is going to be. I'm going to consider an athletics check. It will take an action to do.
Great.
It's going to be a difficulty 2 athletics check. However, you have 1 boost die from Lysander helping you. I'm going to impose 2 setback dice because it's a combat situation and you don't exactly have the liberty to take your time. And I'm going to tap a dark side point to upgrade the difficulty.
Okay then.
We do have a light side point.
You have 2.
I will tap a light side point to upgrade my ability.
Go ahead.
What, do you not want your brother to
then.
die?
I've got every color, almost every color of dice in this roll.
Everyone has another brother. It's fine.
It's actually
Okay.
the one thing that you can't guarantee people having.
Maybe your weirdo country.
All right. Let's see if Mark dies.
Please, I don't wanna.
Roll.
I can't believe for Mark to hit.
Oh.
I can't believe for Mark to hit the goop and find it. It's not
Ooh.
actually toxic. It's just Nickelodeon slime.
It's a yak.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you could drag the dice around.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh,
what?
you can?
No,
What?
you're joking.
Holy shit, this has opened up a whole new world for me.
Yes,
Oh, after they like roll on the
Specifically.
screen, you mean?
Yes, I haven't disabled it, so you have your Coco Melon.
You should have told us.
I have my card Coco Melon, but now I have dice Coco Melon too.
All right,
Unbelievable.
that is a failure. You do not succeed in pulling Mark up. Mark, you
Help.
feel yourself get like tugged up a little bit, and then it hits you like drop back a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Your back
There's a bit
like
of a
hits
struggle.
against the the dirt and stone behind. It doesn't hurt like at all.
Mhm.
A little bit of impact, you can take that.
Doesn't hurt, but it is very concerning.
Yeah. Especially as you watch bits of rubble hit into the goop and you can hear it get blasted
Sploosh.
away.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't feel amazing.
No.
Donna.
Probably not.
All right. With the boost die, with the advantage, I'm going to give you another boost on your next attempt, though. Normally, you spend your advantages as you see fit, but in this case, since you're doing a very specific action and can't really stop doing it,
Well, you can. I wouldn't advise
Unless
it.
the party member fall into goop.
me go now. He did go now.
Jesus.
Test time.
The time. Whoa, the time.
The time.
The time.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the collie parts is going to rapidly close in on the group. This is one of the bigger ones. He's going to come in. He's going to go right after. Ooh, he's going to go right after Lysander. Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
No, it won't.
No.
It approaches and with large claw-like mandibles, it's going to start just trying to swing at you.
All right.
It's going to be difficulty 2 because it's in melee range to you.
Fair enough.
It gets a boost die to this. Do you have melee defense?
What does that mean exactly?
It will stay on your character sheet.
It's not one of my talents.
It would stay on the top next to your soak.
Oh, and it's my soak.
Armor provides, armor provides. Some armor provides defense that's set back against attacks of a certain.
Oh, this. Yeah, sorry, this area. No, I don't have that.
Okay. Great. Well, not for you.
And soak just means I reduce it by that much every time, right?
That's correct.
You
Yes.
reduce
Yeah.
the damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's.
Oh.
I'm going to crit you.
Yeah, okay.
I got a taste for crit last Star Wars session. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, please. Leave these poor babs
Matt.
alone.
Matt, could you go ahead and select your token? I understand it's very hard to see which one is yours. I need to get some actual tokens on these. Or I need you guys to provide me character art so I can just put that on.
I'm given a character picture.
True, I just haven't done it.
I right-clicked it.
Just have it selected and then use your critical injury macro.
Oh yeah. Wow. Modifier 0.
Let's see. Let me double check that they don't have vicious. Actually, modifier plus 10. Just add 10. Don't add the plus.
Shouldn't have asked. Shouldn't have asked.
You cannot perform a free. Distracted is pretty appropriate, I think.
Yeah.
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 Really sucks, but you know.
Should I click and drag this onto myself?
Onto your character sheet, yes.
Distracted.
If you did the macro, you should already have it.
It goes to the token, not the character sheet. It's
Oh,
weird.
I see.
It's weird like
Oh,
that.
there it is. I found it.
Then, of course, next you take the damage.
Yeah.
Which is going to be. It's going to be 8 damage pierce 2. That means it ignores 2 soak.
So I reduce it by 2. So I have 4 soak.
Yes.
So that's 6 damage.
6 wounds, yeah.
6 wounds, okay. Ba-bam.
Ooh.
And I have an advantage, which I'm of course going to spend on. This is me stalling because I didn't have the folder open. that's on me.
I should also open it.
Yes, yeah. If there's any point you should have it open, now would be a good time.
I got
So
already,
true,
like
bestie.
20 minutes before the session started.
I would have if I wasn't still asleep 20 minutes before the session started.
So real.
I'm going to have it pass a boost to the next allied active character.
Fuck.
Which, speaking of, it's the next allied active character.
Fucked up that enemies can do that too.
The group of 2 Qualica grunts are going to close in on Evie.
Oh no.
These things, they rapidly skitter along as they come close to you. And they're gonna attack you. Oh, I'm gonna be so funny. Actually, they're not going to attack you.
Oh no.
That makes me more afraid.
Uh,
You know that makes me more afraid, right?
Oh, no.
they're instead. What's your athletics?
Oh boy.
Actually, no, not athletic. What's your resilience?
Resilient. That would be a 0.
How many dice do you have total in it?
2.
2. Okay, so difficulty 2. Okay, thank you.
Okay, great. I have a feeling I'm about to get shove actioned.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no.
Actually, thank
These
The
2
fourth or whatever.
colicoids, one of them grabs your arm and tries to pull you to the ground while the other tries to shove you over. You manage to remain upright, however. Magic, it's pinned in the thread.
I'll be real with you. I looked there. I still couldn't find it.
Bottom of, if it's
I
still
already
in the
sent
last
it.
pinned message.
Oh,
All
looking
right.
there. I couldn't find it. Thank you.
Well, I guess they fucking don't
They
do
miss.
what they were trying to do. They're instead going to impose a setback to your next check, given that they are actively trying to bring you to the ground.
Yeah.
Speaking of, an allied character gets to go next.
The cheat sheets. No wonder I didn't fucking find it. Forget it every time.
Which PC would like to go next?
I'll go.
All right. Do you have anything in mind?
Could I perform some athletics to try and start climbing my way up and help pulling myself up?
Okay. Yeah. Give me an athletics. Give me difficulty 3.
Okay.
Give me. Think about the conditions that you're doing this in. You're hanging upside down. That makes it a hard challenge to do. You know, it's. Give me 2 setback.
Yeah, okay, this is a tough one. All right. Damn.
All right.
Fuck.
Strain.
Strain. All right, that's 1 strain.
I think it makes perfect sense. You are like in the shit here.
In the
Yeah.
worst possible position at
You
this
are
moment.
hanging like upside down, head by the acidic goop, trying to
Mhm.
like maybe turn yourself around so you can get a grab onto the rocky surface. It does not work. You are kind of dangling. You're struggling to try and turn around.
Mhm.
It's a mess. And Moira, it feels like you're fishing against Big Bertha in Lego Island 2.
I don't think I was there for that stream.
That's all right. It just means that it's like something on the line is struggling a lot,
Okay.
like Big Bertha in Lego Island 2,
Yeah.
or the fishing minigame in Ocarina of Time.
Can I use my maneuver to assist pulling me up anyway?
Okay, sure. I think I can see ways you could feasibly do that. Yeah, you could make
Okay.
yourself easier to pull up. Sure.
Yeah. All right. I
Did you-
think
Did you? Yes, you did. Excellent.
you can't double assist, right? You can only double
No.
aim. Okay.
You can only double aim.
With that, I end my turn.
All right. Then it's Evie or Lamorsa.
I can wait.
Okay, I will go. So I've got the two guys right up on me.
Yes,
Correct?
the smaller colicoids.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man. I guess. Can I try to move away from them?
Yeah, you could. You
I want to
can move
I want to get in a
out of
position where I'm not
engage.
going to get shoved into the toxic waste.
Sure, you could. You
Um,
could. You could take a maneuver to move out of engage into short range from them.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Yes,
How
that
do
is
I tell which token
totally.
is mine?
Yes, I have an idea. I can do. Hold on. I can do like this. So yeah, there's a name under your token now.
Oh, that is very helpful. Yes.
I'll set things up more properly for next session.
Done.
This is the price we pay for not having tokens
Yeah.
Yeah.
or character icon images that I could
And
put on
then
there.
I'll use my
I'm just gonna
action to just shoot him, I assume. I can't think
Yeah.
of something else that I could do that would be useful right now.
go
So,
right ahead. That's a difficulty 1 shot for you.
okay. Pew pew. I
Whoa.
did it.
Okay, yeah. That's a good shot. Good shot. Mine is so cool. Oh, let me run just make sure I got my numbers right. I got yes, I did. Very good. Yeah, you sprint away from them to not get whatever it is they're trying to do to you. Align a shot and take it, hitting one of these colicoid pretty solidly. All right.
Woo, I did it.
Anything else?
No, I think that's all I can do, anyways.
Well, you can take 2 strain to take another maneuver. That's always a thing you can do.
I don't think that there's something else worthwhile for me to do right now.
Will you go ahead and claim that slot in the initiative order for me?
Oh yes, sorry, I forgot.
No, all good, all good.
Grab.
Thank you.
And then
Me go now. The last of the colicoids is gonna go next. Which, you love that.
I don't.
Wrong. That's going to immediately move in on Lamorsa. Who currently has it too good, quite frankly. All right, Lamorsa, here I go.
Oh no. Roll that.
Do you currently have a ranged heavy weapon?
Ranged heavy weapon.
What is the skill of the flamethrower?
The skill. Gunnery.
Gunnery. That's worse.
Oh no.
What? Why? Is he gonna take my weapon? No, don't tell me he's gonna take my
No,
weapon.
it means that he gets 2 boost die against you rather than just 1.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Yeah.
He can eat my ass. Tell you that.
And he also gets another boost die already because these guys get boost die to their attack.
He can eat my ass
Really?
thrice. That's a 4.
Thrice.
I was very confident in
Do
that.
you have any melee defense?
No.
Womp womp.
Do I die here?
Probably.
This is my die, Raphael.
I'm going to tap
Hell
a
bummer.
dark side point to upgrade my ability.
I'm dead. I'm cooked.
Oh god.
I'm going to crit you.
Jesus Christ.
Will you go ahead and critically injure yourself, please?
What if she
What's the
doesn't have a-
modifier?
You want to
Just 10?
rephrase that at all, or?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Crit
What?
yourself.
I don't. Oh, I get it now. That's funny.
You should crit yourself.
Look.
Now.
Do I keep the modifier on 10?
Yes, please. Well, hold on. Do you already have a critical injury?
No.
Then
I
it's
don't think
just
so.
that is not true. Your character sheet has the critical injury at the brink.
I just checked. Apparently, I have a critical injury called at the break.
Oh, wait, you didn't
Wow,
get this
really?
treated? Oh, this is bad for you, Magic. This is you suffer a strain every time you make an action.
No.
We didn't treat that? I thought we
You
did.
No, you did not treat that.
I
Oh
just
my
forgot I had it.
god.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so it should be plus 20. It should be 20 then, because you already have one.
Hordes.
And because they have vicious ones, so that adds 10 so for a total of 20. Off balance. You know,
Do I drop my shit again?
what was that?
Do I drop my shit once again?
No, it says
No.
you get a setback to your next skill check.
That's
Ew.
honestly.
That could have been way worse.
That's
Yeah,
not
you-
bad. It's annoying, but not that bad, ultimately.
Yeah, I kind of really want Mark out of the pit now. Well, I kind of forgot I had that.
Yeah, Mark wants out of the pit too.
With 2 advantages, I'm going to immediately perform a free maneuver. And I'm going to have this colicoid run in, swipe at Lamorsa, and then run after Evie. Yay. All
I
right.
can't say I'm particularly fond of that.
Last PC, which is now Lamorsa.
I
Okay,
want
So
to.
here's the thing you need to know about gunnery weapons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I get this completely right. But with a gunnery weapon, if you try to attack something, I believe that's within close range, within engaged range to you, you can't.
All of them within engaged range, or only the 2 like diagonal of me.
Sorry, I'm just double checking because I know that there is a specific rule for there's a range that the gunnery weapons cannot hit because they're just too close.
Oh yeah, I knew about that.
Yes,
They established that
I
very early on.
believe that is the case here.
So all of them too close.
I believe so.
Oh goodness gracious.
You will have to use a maneuver to get into short range, I think.
Yeah.
Which is not really the worst thing in the world, but
yeah,
like,
you cannot fire your flamethrower in engage range because there's just not it's too close for you to be able to hit anything.
they'd be able to put out the match at the end of the flamethrower.
It's like sorry, that's I know what you're getting at, but the mental image, it's like putting your finger in the barrel of a gun to stop it.
Exactly.
Yeah, this,
yeah.
this is some Tom and
That's
Jerry
exactly
shit.
what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, you will have to move.
I can move and attack in one turn, right?
Yeah, you have one free maneuver and one free action.
Does my positioning matter? Like on the board, does my positioning matter?
No, this is purely to illustrate roughly the range bands.
Okay.
Yeah, this is theater of mind.
Yeah.
I want
Range
to
bands are
move.
abstract.
I want to move, or I'm in short range of the one in front of Lysander.
Okay.
Like the one who bothered Lysander.
Sure, I'll just move you over here. We'll say that's that.
All right. I flame him.
Okay, you take a strain
I take 1 strain.
from your at the brink.
Do I add myself?
Yes.
I added myself.
Then you make the check. It is a difficulty 1 check against the one in front of Lamorsa, you said?
Yeah.
Do you mean Lysander?
Yes.
No, Lysander. Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be upgraded once from adversary 1.
Wait, I click on my flamethrower, right? No, I don't click on my flamethrower.
You click. No, you're almost right. You click the over the item bag for the flamethrower.
Yeah, I was so close.
Yeah.
I gave you
Okay.
a boost die as well, right?
Yes. So this should be a difficulty 1 roll, upgraded once, 1 boost die. That's it.
Can I use a light side point?
Yes.
What about the
Oh,
Black
you're
die,
right.
yeah.
You're right. This does count as a skill check because it's a gunnery check. So it does. You do get a setback die. You are
Setback
correct.
die,
Thank
that's
you.
called.
Thank you, Mora.
Oh, you had to talk. Unbelievable. You had to be fair.
There is
Oh,
always
okay.
be one, whether it's loot or Mora.
Yeah.
Teacher, we have homework. Unbelievable.
Fuck up. I was the exact opposite.
Go right ahead, Magic.
Okay. What do I add if I want to tap a light side point?
You tap a light about that upgrades your ability.
Okay.
Magic's not claimed a slot on the combat tracker, just...
Magic, claim a slot on the combat track, right, or I'll punch you in the face.
My bad.
It'll hurt real bad.
I think I've never touched that button in my life.
That's all right.
Grind
have
your
now.
bones into flour.
Check this shit.
I
Oi.
am checking
You
this
didn't
shit.
have a point.
What?
Did you not
Oh, yeah.
have the light side point?
No, I did.
Yeah, that's why there's 4 die total.
Because you need to
No,
back
no,
still.
at the bottom.
Oh, man, you did the lights up. You did the light button.
Oh, I thought Tess did it. My bad.
No, you do it.
No, you have to do it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm not your
Yeah, whatever.
fucking maid.
Yes, you are.
Jesus.
Uh,
3 successes, 1 threat.
Okay, yeah, the 3 for successes just add to the damage. That's why you're doing 12 damage.
12 damage. Pog.
And how many threats are that? Just the 1? Oh, just the 1. You take a strain.
So I take 2 strain in total from the one I didn't add before. So I have 3 strain now. I'm peeing my pants as we speak.
All
okay,
right.
then.
Well, tell you what. I'll tell you one thing. You quickly step to the side, adjust your grip on your flamethrower, and just burst fire at the feet of the Colican in front of Lysander. It screeches and staggers back a little bit from Lysander, as you know, you are burning it.
Oh yeah.
All right, awesome. Next round, top of the round, PC goes next.
Wait, can I spend?
Alright.
Can I
Hold
not
on.
spend? Well, no, I don't have an advantage to drive.
No,
No.
I spent that threat on you because I spent threats on you.
I'm going to go. And
Bye.
I'm going to use my coordinated assault again to boost magic and Mora.
Okay, awesome. That gives you a boost on your next attack. Does it say attack specifically?
It says, and that's a good question, combat checks.
You do know. Sorry, is this coordinated assault? This is coordinated assault, not field commander, right?
Yes.
You said combat checks.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. The distinction matters.
Yes. I assume
Alright.
pulling up Mark doesn't count as a combat check.
Oh, Matt, you are mistaken. You were mistaken last round. That's not a boost die to magic. It's an advantage.
Okay.
So those are not equivalent.
Okay.
Well, just keep that in mind. Those are not equivalent.
You could just
Anyway.
you could just go again right away magic and try and finish off that bug.
Yeah, you certainly could.
Would I?
Yeah.
If Matt's done with his, well, Matt, you have an action.
No, that was my action.
No, that's a maneuver.
But I don't have a free maneuver.
Ah,
Can't you just try to get a maneuver?
that's true. But yes, that's
Oh, you're
true.
right. It
You
is.
could-
It does say maneuver.
You could take. Remember, you
But
can
I can
exchange an
use-
action for a
yeah.
maneuver, but not the other way around.
Yeah. So I've used my action to do this.
Or you could take 2 strain to do your maneuver to do that instead. And
No,
then still have your action.
I'll just do this.
Okay.
And
that's your
that
turn.
only lasts one turn. That distracted, right?
It will say.
I'll look. Next turn, yes.
If
Okay.
It's so the injury lingers, but the effect of it does not.
Oh, should I not have deleted that?
Do not.
No, you need
You-
the injuries. When the injuries effect is over, it does not. You don't lose the injury. The injury stays on you.
All right. That's
It
just
just doesn't have the effect anymore.
a little strange because the injury is distracted.
It's
An
no,
injury,
no.
but
It
sure.
matters. It matters a lot. Injuries need to be cleared by like a medicine check,
Okay.
and because otherwise you could just accumulate injuries with no penalty.
Yeah.
Having multiple injuries means that further critical injuries to you get worse.
Okay.
So injuries always linger.
Uh,
That's the end of your turn, Matt.
that is the end of my turn.
All right. Next PC.
Magic, you said you would want to go next, right?
Don't
Oh,
fight over the slot, guys. I keep telling you.
Yeah, you
I
could
mean,
just.
I feel like it would be good if I roasted the bug annoying Matt. So
If you
there's
could,
more
if you
help.
could kill
Amok.
a bug outright, that'd be real nice.
Yeah.
Go right ahead if you want to take this turn and go right ahead. Make sure to claim that slot in initiative, please.
Oh yeah. You already know.
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
Now you get to go. Now your time.
Sorry, I had to check whether or not I'm on the right character. Difficulty 2 and 1 boost.
No boost.
No boost.
No. Unless you take the aim maneuver, in which case you get a boost.
Not food.
I do that.
Okay. Then you get 1 boost, and what you should do is, this is going to get a little more complicated. Are you ready?
Yeah.
When you see where it says fixed results.
Yeah.
Click that. That'll open a drop down menu.
Yeah.
Click advantage, so it says 1, because you have
Okay.
1 guaranteed advantage right now.
Okay.
That should be a difficulty. Okay, so it's a difficulty 2, 1 boost because you aimed, 1 guaranteed advantage, upgraded
about
once.
setback?
No setback, just upgraded once.
Just upgraded.
A difficulty
upgrade?
upgraded once.
So 3 difficulty.
No, 2 difficulty, one is upgraded.
There's an upgrade button.
Yes. This is something that we encounter in our other Star Wars game too. But keep in mind that the terms upgrade difficulty and increase difficulty are very mechanically different.
Yeah, I just found the button. My bad.
Damn.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Fuck
2
yeah.
threats. Can I do something fun with that?
I'm fucked.
Uh,
The bug throws me to the other side of the pit. GG.
Damn.
Oh, we'll never get them across.
I'll have an opponent perform a free maneuver. The group of colicoids that attempted to do something to Evie are going to close in on Moira.
Oh.
Now I do damage calculation, of which I don't need to run the numbers because I'm pretty sure this thing is dead. I'm gonna run the numbers anyway. It's in fact not dead.
Oh,
I'm gonna run the
No.
numbers.
fucking god.
You again follow up that first burst with another burst of fire. This thing you can see it's thick. What's the word I'm looking for? plating on insects. It has a C word.
Carapace?
Carapace, yeah, thank you. It's carapace getting scorched and blackened, but the colicoid is very much still. Well, I say very much. It's still in the fight. Not very much though. That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to have the chappie that you've been burning go next. He's going to strike at Lysander. I hope you're okay with that, Matt.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't have a choice. Make sure I got everything right. Okay. I'm going to tap a dark side point to upgrade ability.
Yay.
Okay. I'm going to let's see. I'm going to give you, Matt, a setback die on your next check by 2 advantages, as it's very visibly distracting you.
Sure. Okay, one setback now. I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. Okay. Moira. This group of colicoids that has approached you are they're gonna do something that I personally think is very funny.
Okay.
So they're going to make their attempt. Do you have any range defense? Melee defense, sorry.
No.
Okay. Are you tapping any points to make this harder for me, or no?
Yes.
You gonna tap a light side point to make this harder for me? Okay.
Yes.
They're going to knock you prone.
Oh.
Bless you.
They're going to knock you prone. And since they got 3 advantages, they can try and do this immediately. They're going to make an opposed athletics check. What is your athletics?
2.
2? Okay. They're going to make an opposed athletics check. I'm going to upgrade the ability on it. 2, is that just 2 difficulty die, or do you have any ranks in it?
Just 2 difficulty die.
Okay. They are going to. All right. These 2 colicoids, they rush up to Moira, who like manage to shove her prone, grab her, and immediately drag her 1 range band away.
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
That, however, what that does mean is, Mark, you get like halfway pulled out of the pit. In the same
Oh,
process.
shit.
I was gonna ask if that's what that did.
Yeah.
It
If that
does
was a
hoist
side
you
effect.
further out because these colicoids are now dragging the person holding you back.
Yeah. Can I?
Pretty good.
I see them right now. No, there's no way. There's
No,
way.
you're still hanging. Remember, you're hanging upside down.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
You just know you're being hoisted.
I
You
was
just know
gonna
you're
say
going up.
when I'm being like I assume I'm being pulled up by my foot right now
Yes.
because I'm hanging upside down. I was thinking, oh, I could whip out my gun and start shooting when I'm on solid ground again if they pull
Yeah.
me far enough. But we'll see.
Throw it up
We'll
on
see
the-
what happens.
Throw it up in the air to distract them.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, Mora, you're prone and immobilized.
Fuck.
Immobilized just means you can't take your free maneuver.
Okay then. But I could still take 2 strain. Right?
Let me see. Hold on. I'll give you the exact phrasing. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the Saga edition. That's a completely different system. That does not help me. Immobilized. You cannot perform maneuvers, including maneuvers purchased via strain or spending an advantage.
Son of a bitch.
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. A PC's turn.
I'll take a turn because
Hmm?
I need to piss. So I'm. It. The ones that were on me have moved away. Yes.
Yes, they're now dragging Moira away.
All right, I'm gonna shoot one of them because they're.
Keep in mind there is one right in front of you.
Oh, there's still one there. Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah, he did not. He's still here.
Okay,
He's-
I'm gonna
he's
get.
causing issues on
I'm
purpose.
gonna try to get him instead. Then.
Oh, well, hold on. I'll spread this apart a little bit more. So this is kind of what the situation's like.
I see. I see. Yeah, I'll get that guy.
Yeah. Just get a more accurate representation of the
Just two?
situation here. You are firing. Okay, let's see. You are firing in close range.
Yeah.
Using a light weapon.
Yeah, it says range medium.
Yeah, but the skill is ranged light. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And range
Then
light is 1.
I did it because if it's range heavy, then it's harder for you to shoot.
Yeah, it's ranged light. I only
Okay.
have my little. I only have my little pew pew.
Go right ahead. That is a difficulty 2 check.
Whoa.
Oof.
You take a strain. I'm gonna spend my threat to strain you. You blast out it. It's heavy. Its carapace absorbs most of the damage.
All right.
Any maneuver?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back towards the others.
All right, back towards the group. You're gonna move over within. Are you trying to? Okay. Are you changing your range band relation to any of them, or within short range? Because you can, with a maneuver, you can always move anywhere within your range band.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move closer to them, still in the short band.
Okay. Yep. Well, just consider. Well, that guy doesn't move with you. Never mind. Yes, he does himself.
I don't think he should get to free move with me. That just doesn't seem
Yeah.
fair.
Can you claim the initiative slot, please?
Oh yes, sorry.
No need to
The
apologize.
problem with having the rolls on a different tab than the initial combat. If I look at one, it flees my mind.
If I'm not mistaken, you can right-click the tag for the encounter tab and pop it out.
Yes.
That is so helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you. I popped that out. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go bathroom.
Yeah, go on.
That's really helpful
Next-
for the stream.
Next PC. Yeah, you can do that. You can pop that out. Connection PC in. It's Mark or Moira, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm not really in a position to do much. But nor
Or you
is
can, you can spend your action to try and reel in the Ascension gun.
then yeah, I will try that.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a difficulty 2 athletics check. I'm gonna say you're gonna get 2 setback, given what's
Yeah.
happening to you. But I'm also gonna give you a boost die as a result because you are more anchored now.
Okay. Okay. 2 difficulty 2 setback, 1 boost. Okay.
Oh, I can't knock you prone because you're already prone.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. How do I want to spend all these threats? There's so much less to spend threats on than there are advantages.
Yeah. Pretty limited.
It's a little unfortunate. Okay. Mark, you feel you start getting hoisted more up until you're dragged up onto the ground. You see the edge, kind of like you tip up onto the ground proper.
Okay.
You're now
So
on ground. You're prone, mind you.
I am prone. Okay. I still see the colicoids.
And now that you're up here, you can actually see the colicoids, yes.
Okay, cool.
But it's not your turn yet.
Nope, not yet.
Congratulations, Moira. Your brother will not become group today.
Yippee!
I am going to expend my threats to. I'm gonna let an opponent immediately make a free maneuver for 2. So I'm gonna have this Colicoid in front of the one that's fighting Lysander and Lamorsa is going to move it to instead be engaged with Lamorsa.
Mhm.
And I'm also gonna make Moira suffer a strain.
Okay,
No.
Get strain on, moron.
1 strain. There we go.
All right, that's your turn. Because you can't make any maneuvers.
Yes.
All right, the Colicoid by Evie is going to go.
Oh no.
Which, oh, there we go. Excellent timing. It's going to follow you expending its maneuver.
What? That's crazy.
It catches up to you with relative ease, and it's gonna make a shrine. Because you fired last turn, it does get a boost die against you. Because it's in melee against someone who used a ranged weapon. And you have no range defense, correct?
I have no.
Are you capable of taking the dodge action? Do you have the dodge talent? I don't think so, but I'm asking
It
anyway.
seems unlikely given that all of my skills are. No.
I
If he was
thought.
trying to slice into my security.
He's going to hit you. He's going to deal 6 damage, pierce 2.
So I take 4 because I have
Yes.
because I have soak 2.
Yeah, so it ignores 2 of those, so you only soak 1.
No, so then I take all 6.
No, what did I say? Pierce 2, so it
Oh,
ignores
no, I have
2
soak
soak.
3. I do have soak 3. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So I take 5.
Yes.
So
And with 4 advantages, what fucked up and evil stuff can I do? Well, I can't crit you, so there's that.
Darn.
Dang.
Instead, I'm going to force you to drop your pistol for 3.
okay.
And for 1, I'm going to have it give itself a boost on its next check.
Okay.
Now it's Mark's turn.
Okay. Well, now that I've been pulled up,
You're prone. You'd have to spend a maneuver to stand up.
Yep.
If you wanted to.
I think I'm fine now. I'm gonna spend a maneuver to pull out my gun. Wait, hang on. Do I have quick? I have quick draw on that, don't I?
No. No, actually, no. I was just making a joke. No, you actually don't.
Okay, I think that was maybe something I was looking at getting later. Anyway,
I don't even see quick draw in your talent tree, in your special.
It wouldn't show up in the talent tree. It would be related to the armor because of the integrated holsters.
You have those?
Actually, I have integrated holsters. Yeah.
Oh. So you do.
But those I think just hide my weapon on me. I don't
Why
think
don't
they
I just
provide.
why don't I just look it up? Why don't I just look it
Okay.
up? Super quickly. Increases encumbrance by 4, right?
Oh,
The character may holster up to 2 weapons of encumbrance, 3 or lower in the armor, while holster this weapon do not count towards your encumbrance value. A mod option gives you a quick draw talent.
Yep, makes sense.
There we go.
All right.
There we go.
Is it a maneuver to draw my weapon?
Yes,
I
it's a
believe
maneuver
it is.
to interact with an item.
Okay. Maneuver to whip out my gun. I am going to shoot it at the Colicoid that is pulling Moira.
Go ahead.
All right.
That will be a difficulty 1 during short range from you.
Yep. I believe this is where I am supposed to get a setback die from the fact that Moira is in quote unquote engaged range with
That
an
is
enemy I'm trying to
correct.
shoot.
Uh,
Is it?
I don't know if it's a setback die, but it is if you get a despaired and you hit Moira.
Okay. Can you check? I want to make triple sure that because I have a thing that gets rid of a setback die, but I think I remember it being 2 setback die. I just want to make sure this roll is right.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just I'll check it.
Much appreciated.
It is no setback. It is just if you get to the spare, then you do hit more.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Speaking of,
Bang.
well, I wanted to get points.
Well, you should have done that sooner.
You have to check our rule.
All right. Let me. I need to pull up the cheat sheet.
You asked me to check our rule. I didn't have a chance to.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
That was the whole point. Okay. I will add a setback die to the targeted character's next action with my advantages.
No. Hold on. Sorry. I just did. I was saying no to myself.
Okay.
Because I did some numbers wrong. There we go. All right, that kills one of them.
All right.
And you said setback die to that group?
Yes, setback die.
All right, thank you. Top of the round. PC goes first.
I'm finished being Mr. Nice Guy. I'm going to shoot somebody.
They go ape shit.
You have to draw your weapon.
I'm going to draw my weapon. Wah!
Takes a maneuver.
I shoot this guy.
Okay.
Do I get like a disadvantage or anything because he's close?
Yes, he is he's in engaged range for both of you.
Okay, so that's a setback, right?
That is no. It's actually. Oh. Hold on. No, okay. I want to check that I didn't get it right. I got that right. That is going to be a okay. You're shooting at the quote closest to you, who is in engage range with you, right?
Yeah.
He's also in engage range with Lamorsa, which means that if you roll a despair on this, then you hit Lamorsa instead.
Yes.
It's going to be difficulty 3 because you are firing a ranged weapon in melee, but your gun is your blaster rifle.
Yeah.
That's a ranged heavy weapon, so it's difficulty 4. So it's a difficulty 4 roll, upgraded once through adversary. Upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade it again with a dark side
let me
point.
pull up the thing.
What thing?
The roll.
The firing, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you had it open already.
I didn't. I was. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Start from the beginning.
Okay, it's gonna be because you're firing a ranged weapon in melee. That's gonna be difficulty 3, right?
Yes.
Then increased to difficulty 4 because you're using a ranged heavy weapon.
Right.
Upgraded once because he has the adversary talent.
Upgrade difficulty.
Upgrade difficulty once, yep.
Yep.
Upgrade difficulty again because I tap a dark side point.
Okay.
And that's anything from my side.
I also have a setback dice from last turn.
That you do, correct. Thank you for reminding me.
No worries.
And then you could spend a maneuver to aim. That gives you a boost die. Or you could spend 2 maneuvers to aim for 2 boost die. You could tap a light side point for an upgrade, unless you have something else that can also give you any advantage here, which I don't think you do.
I'm gonna tap a light side point.
Go ahead. That upgrades your ability once. Are you going to spend your maneuver to aim?
That'd be 2 stress, right? 2 strain.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I will do that.
2 strain, and then you can to aim.
And that adds a boost.
A boost die.
Yeah.
Add a boost die.
All right, gang.
Right ahead.
Here we go. Let's go!
Okay, we know the space.
Only advantages.
I wanted to hit. This will kill the bug.
Wah.
Yeah, he is dead. All right, Lyzan, you as it disengages from you and instead goes towards Lemorce, you take a moment to you spend the opportunity to quickly draw your blast rifle, seize the opportunity to see some of its soft, squishy parts between the carapace, and take a couple of good, well-aimed shots and splatter the bug's insides.
Ah, delightful.
All right, that's your turn. You've basically done everything you can.
Yes.
Friendly. Ally gets to go next.
I'll
Was
go.
Okay.
Okay. Go white ahead, Wogan.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the same group again.
Go white
so-
ahead, Wogan.
For the love of God.
There is no God in Star Wars. There's only the
Alright.
Force.
There's a Bendu.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Oh my god.
That's lucky.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fucking upgrade any allied character's next check, and fucking crit it, I guess, just for
It's
fun.
already dead. It's already dead.
Okay. Let's do then. +1 melee defense for myself.
Yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
And you said upgrade an ally character's next check.
Yep.
And it says any ally character. Whose next check do you upgrade? Remember, you have to designate when it says any.
I'll give it to Vel.
Okay. That's Mark's turn.
Yep. There we go.
Well, there's only one of them left, and it's gonna hit the person that's you know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. It's gonna actually go straight in on the mark after seeing that.
Fucked up.
The Dragon Eye Reaper rips its shot out and like just blasting through, like shredding through the last Colicoid in that small group. It's going to reprioritize and come rushing towards him. Who, by the way, you're still prone, right? I believe you are. I'm pretty sure you are.
I can spend a maneuver to get up.
Do you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna knock you prone again.
Okay.
I'm
have
gonna come
+1 melee defense, so
I'm gonna
one step back.
come right at you. Is the Dragon Eye Reaper it's a light weapon, right?
Yes.
So he gets a boost die against you because you did fire a ranged weapon this turn, and he's using a melee attack against you.
Yep.
You have 1 melee defense.
Yep.
Okay. This should all be correct. I'll upgrade my ability once. All right, fire in the hole.
All right.
That's going to be 9 damage pierced. So actually, hold on. No, 8 damage pierce 2.
Okay, so I take 4 wounds.
And you have
All
a
right.
top 2, and you can give me 1 strain.
Fucking take a strain.
That's the sound of me taking a strain.
Uh.
Okay, next PC. That is Moira, Evie, or Lamorsa.
I would like to go.
Go for it.
Alright, bye, Magic.
Oh, goodbye. That was a fun session. So what I really liked today was okay.
You all get to go before that thing gets to go again, by the way, if you check the initiative tracker. So,
All right,
you know.
initiating. Okay. I move in to short distance unless I'm in short distance.
Yeah, you close to short distance, sure.
Does taking aim require
That's
movement?
a maneuver.
Hmm.
You can take 2
Oh.
strain to take a second maneuver. Actually, in all honesty, now that I think about it, considering the range band, you don't need to take a maneuver. You're already in short range of it.
Okay, then I take a maneuver to aim.
Okay, it's a boost die.
And I shoot it.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
I need to do the advantage thing.
Okay. Keep in mind you are shooting into melee.
Wait, I shoot into melee. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
because it's engaged with Mark. Congratulations.
No, I actually think he's going to be well done after this.
Shooting into melee means that if you roll the spear, then you hit your ally.
Oh.
Don't you still
Speaking of,
roll
I'm
up?
going to. Speaking of, so you're attacking this. It's going to be difficulty 1, right? It's going to be upgraded once through adversary, and then upgraded again because I'm going to tap a dark side point.
Wait, okay,
And
but what if I switch my weapons? What does that require?
maneuver.
Okay. So I'm actually going to switch my weapon.
To be clear, you are still firing into melee. That doesn't change.
Oh, I don't change my weapon then.
Yeah. I was like that. You're still shooting into melee because that's dependent on their positioning, not your weapon.
Okay, but okay. Do I potentially do more damage to Mark if I shoot with my flamethrower, with my vicious flamethrower?
Well, that's only if you crit. And you have to choose to crit.
Of course. Okay,
I
flamethrower then.
feel like if you hit your ally, you shouldn't choose to crit.
No, let's see if he
However,
survives
it
this.
would be really funny if you did.
Jesus.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I shoot with flamethrower.
All right, so that's going to be difficulty 1 upgraded twice. 1 boost die.
Okay.
And you take a strain.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Because it's an action.
Okay.
Yowza!
Wow, we.
Zooey mama.
Yeah, I'll say. That sure hurts.
I call Mark, but not the bug. GG.
You aim the flamethrower a little up, because or like you move a little to the side. Mark, you hear the like ignition next to you, like take a couple quick steps to the side as just a line of fire blasts past you into the colicoid.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's now Evie or Moira.
I think I'll take this.
It
Go
doesn't
for it.
matter because there's no enemy goes between you. So
Okay, well then. Okay, what can I do? I'm assuming I'm no
Something
longer
useful,
immobilized.
you're no longer immobilized. You're still prone,
Okay, then I
but
will
you could
take.
just get up.
Yeah, is that a maneuver then?
Yes, it's a maneuver to stand up.
I'll take a maneuver to stand up, and I will take a maneuver to aim at the last colicoid and take
That
2
means you
strain.
take 2. Yep. All right. Cool. Go right ahead. That gives you a boost die. So this is a difficulty 1, upgraded once, 1 boost die.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna upgrade again. Go ahead.
Okay, 1 boost die. Upgraded,
Upgraded once through adversary.
meaning upgrade difficulty.
Yes.
Okay.
So if I say upgrade, it's always going to be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm telling you that it's something upgraded.
And the boost die.
Otherwise, I'll say upgrade ability.
Okay.
No worries.
Then...
Oh.
God damn it.
Full advantages.
Okay.
Shame it's a miss.
Well then,
Well, you have a gajillion advantages if you want to spend them on anything. A mathematically correct number for the record.
Okay.
That's how many. 6 advantages means a gajillion.
Okay. I will use 2 to give a boost die to Eevee.
Okay. Yeah.
Use another 2 to add a setback die to the colicoid.
Okay. Yeah.
And then use... Could I use the last 2 to just recover 2 strain?
Yes.
Or no, hang on. I'll do 1 to recover 1 strain.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1 to add a boost die to the next allied character.
Okay. Which is going to be Eevee.
Yes. Nope.
Eevee, it's your initiative.
I'm gonna shoot it.
You have so it's going to be
I have a
difficulty 1.
million fucking bonuses.
Hold on. It's difficulty 1. Difficulties upgraded once because of adversary.
Okay.
Then you have ability upgrade once
Okay.
from Mark spending a triumph. You
Yes.
have 2 boost die from Moira,
Yep.
and I suppose you could aim for a 3rd boost die.
No, well, I use my maneuver to pick up my gun.
Oh, true. Well, you could take strain and aim, I suppose.
No, I'll just use this. Seems fine.
That should be everything.
I
Okay.
did it.
All right.
That okay. Colicoid is still kicking, but you do a good blast.
I did my best.
You do your best. You have an advantage. What would you like to do?
Oh, that's a great question, and I'm on the wrong cheat sheet.
You could recover strain.
I probably will do. Yeah, I'm just gonna recover a strain.
All right. Top of the initiative. Any PC can go. Now it's just a matter of who wants to kill the bug, because it's going to be dead probably, assuming you hit.
Well, I already killed one, so I don't mind if
You
someone
let
else
one of
wants
the
it.
you let one of the peons have the honor of the kill.
Have this one.
Well, who wants to go?
I mean, I could try again.
Do it.
If no one else is going
Go.
to. Okay.
Do it.
Okay, then. Same thing. Except I don't use the maneuver to stand up. Wait, what's going on?
This is
What
good.
like-
Patrick. This is too good.
What the fuck is this?
What? Where? Huh?
Look in the Operation Foxhunt chat.
Oh my god.
That's this is gorgeous.
I mean, this is an accurate depiction of what's happening.
This is
Pretty much,
this is
yeah.
artistic.
Do you know? I spent 10 minutes finding a fucking transparent PNG of a metal pipe because none exist of a metal beam on the entire wide internet. None.
Searchable, at least.
This is great. This is
God,
great.
that's really fucking good.
Okay.
I really, I really like the Ascension, the drawn-in Ascension pistol.
I
That's
couldn't,
my
I couldn't
Yeah.
find an PNG of it either.
I love the drawn-in Ascension pistol. That's my favorite part.
I
of
drew down the
this.
wrong fucking stormtrooper, so I had to redraw it again.
Oh man.
Okay. Anyway. Alright, Mora, it's your turn.
Okay. Upgrade a difficulty, not ability.
Yep, by once from adversary.
Get a boost because I'm aiming with my
Okay.
free maneuver. And that should be it.
Give me the spare. No. uh, I hate to tell you that this does not actually damage it at all.
What?
I'm good.
On God.
Do you have
On force?
tears? Do you have tears?
I mean, just
I
crit
think
it.
so.
Just fucking crit it.
It's all the minions, so it does take crits.
Oh.
Alright then.
I'm afraid to say that 6 damage does not go through its soak.
Fuck. Okay,
Unless you have tears, as I said. Which I don't think you do. You can, however, crit it. That is true. Logan is entirely right. You could crit it.
Then with shit, what do I want to do?
Again, you could spend your advantage on the crit. That's always an option. Your triumph, not advantage.
Yeah, okay.
A triumph can always trigger a crit, regardless of what the critical cost of a weapon is.
Then yeah, I'll do the crit. And
Okay, that does hurt.
oh.
That's a pretty rough one.
Okay, and then I will use one of my advantage. No, hang on. Yeah, one advantage to clear one strain,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other two to add a boost die to. Who would go next?
Anyone, really. Literally anyone can go next.
I guess I'll add one to Mark.
Okay. Well, who wants to go next?
Mark does.
Okay, Mark.
Come on, Mark.
All right. I am going to make sure this thing fucking dies.
Okay.
I'm going to use both maneuvers to double aim.
Okay, so you take 2 strain.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Anything else from yours before I give you the rundown?
So I'm doing one of those is going to be true aim. So I get an upgraded hang on. Upgrade combat check once per rank of true aim, and I have 1 rank. All right. So upgrade once, add 2 boost die. This is what range is this? This is.
Hold on, sorry. What was the once per round may perform a true aim if you get benefits of aiming and upgrade comp. Okay, so you get so you get you get a boost and an upgrade. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. What was the question? Sorry.
This is range versus melee, right? So
That's
is 3
correct.
difficulty.
Difficulty 3. Yes.
Okay.
Upgraded once. I'll even upgrade it again.
Wait, why is it upgraded 2 times?
Once to adversary, once because I tap a dark side point.
I see.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Right. Well, you take a strain.
Damn it.
Wait, what the hell?
All right.
Gosh darn it.
The results didn't appear on my screen.
Okay. Well, I can happily report to you that it is dead.
Okay.
All right.
Goodness.
That is enough damage to kill it.
With the triumph, I'm gonna use it to recover 1 strain.
Go ahead.
That's it.
You can't recover multiple with 1 triumph.
End of combat.
All right.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Jesus.
We
It
take one
takes
step and 10 of them come.
you. With the last Colicoid drop dead, you have a few moments of just like peace. As the last bugs have just been shot to death. Mark, you were you are suffering a little bit from vertigo after
Yeah.
having hung upside down for in that.
You were upside down for like 80% of the fight.
Yeah. He's just gonna like sit down for a sec, just like oh.
Keep in mind that because you just ended a combat encounter, everyone does get to roll discipline or cool to recover strain if you would like to.
Okay.
Yeah.
At
cool.
no difficulty, you recover
Yahoo!
strains equal to successes.
I fully recover. Nice.
I don't
Yahoo!
know recovered.
Yahoo!
I'm fully recovered.
Yippee!
One
Yeah. Oh, fuck
success.
off.
Damn.
Oh.
Piss.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Can I get Mark to heal me?
If you ask him,
Mark, can you heal me?
you should ask in character.
I think we should get to the tower first, so we're on solid ground, and then we'll think about injuries. Unless
That's
anyone,
probably a smart plan. We need to get moving before more of those things show up.
yeah, let's get him shift on.
Since you're all now on this side of this like small crevice, you can, and with the group gotten rid of, you've cleared both problems. You can make it to the
Reach
next
out to
tower
the
with
tower.
ease. Yeah, you get to the next com tower. This one is like partially sunk, a little sunk into ground, like leaning over from just the ground quality having been eroded over time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I want some healing. Magic wants some healing. Is anyone else badly hurt?
No.
To be clear, when you say that you want healing, you have to specify: do you want your wounds? Do you want wound treatment, or do you want a critically injury healed?
Yeah.
I
I
want.
can only do one or the other
You,
at a time.
yeah, you can't do both.
I want wound treatment.
Okay.
I want crits.
All right.
Yes, you want to get rid of your at the brink magic badly.
Yeah. Lysander, are you below half your wound threshold?
Yeah, no,
7 plus 7, 14.
yeah, not quite.
Yeah.
You are
So
at half?
I am
No, he's
slightly
below
below
half.
half.
Below half. Okay.
So it should just be a difficulty 1 check.
Yep. All right, you heal 2 wounds.
Nice, thank you.
I could also
Alright.
use treatment if we have the time.
May as well. Lamorsa, what is your critical injury rating?
My rating?
The severity.
Yeah, there should be a number of dice
3.
that you see. 3? Okay, this is going to be difficult.
Logan, okay. Well, that's fine. I was gonna do one of these.
Okay, well, all right. Whose side are you on, Tez?
Mine.
Damn
Yeah, all right. I did not clear it. Son of a bitch. All right, that's unfortunate. And Evie, are you below half your wound threshold?
Decidedly not.
Okay. You are above half, but you are below your threshold?
Correct.
All right, so that's difficulty 2.
She's at 6 of 11.
You heal no wounds. God damn it.
You can still stim. You can always stim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I will. I'll use one.
Yeah.
That heals you by
Don't be
5.
afraid to use stims.
Stims are a resource that you should expend. They are a very expendable resource.
They are decently cheap. You can refill every time we finish a job.
Yeah, I
They're
should
just
use
25
one.
credits, right?
Yeah, they're just 25. They are not
Yeah,
expensive.
they're dirt cheap.
All right.
Well, presumably Evie is going to start tapping this tower as well.
Sorry, I only heard half of that.
And so you're presumably going to start tapping this tower.
Yeah.
That's going to be a computer's difficulty 3 2 boost die.
I'd also like the rest of us to scan the air, check the area while she's doing that.
Go ahead and give me a perception difficulty 3.
Very good.
Matt, you used did you use a stim pack?
Yep.
Did you mark down one of your stim pack usages?
Yep.
Very good, thank you. And did you subtract the stim pack from your inventory?
No.
Yes, your stim pack quantity should.
I did forget that aspect.
Yes.
Yeah.
All good.
Perception hard.
Apparently, despite having agility builds, none of you can perceive. Oh, perception is based on cunning. Never mind. That's
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
wrong characteristic.
my bad. All seems clear. If there are any cloaked insurgents here, they're real good at it.
Oh god, not cloakers.
That's right. Cloaker Payday 2 is here.
Yeah.
Just
Let's
hear
go.
that loud ass like wail. Yeah, exactly.
Call me the dozer because I'm the dozer.
Wrong, actually. Jagai and his stealth pack.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I don't think any of you know who that is, but I do.
No.
That was my character's arch nemesis. in the-
Logan knows how much
other
worse
game.
that is. That is so much
Yeah.
worse than a cloaked rebel. He has a flamethrower.
He has a
Oh.
flamethrower, and being a Wookiee against a flamethrower fucking sucks.
Yeah, I can imagine. What with
Would
the
not
being lit on
recommend.
fire and all.
Yeah.
Evie, it takes you maybe 5-6 minutes. You're in through easy. Set up the bug as you need to.
I'm fucking good at my job.
This is what you do.
Yeah.
All right, another tower down. One tower remaining, and then a bunker.
How far away is the next tower?
You can see it.
Is it about the same distance again?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's the terrain looking, from what we can tell?
Hazardous. Lots of pits.
Oh, Lord.
What about bugs?
Not many colicoids.
How many colloquids? Okay.
You can take a path through the area that will steer clear of basically any colicoids, but you might have to make a couple small jumps.
Yeah, I'd like to take a moment to plot at least an initial course to avoid colloquids and avoid serious hazards.
Giant pits.
Okay. Tell you what, Matt. I'll make you make me another perception check, please.
Okay, well, third time's the charm.
Difficulty normal on this one.
Someone want to help?
What is the check exactly? You're
Well,
doing
well, he's thinking about the D8, which is just a boost die for him.
Okay, sure. I mean, Mark can help.
So I add a boost die. There we go. Oh boy. Woohoo!
You succeeded the perception check. You can see. You got flanked.
Yeah.
Couldn't have done it without my boy Mark.
Correct, actually. You couldn't have.
Yeah.
No, actually, you could have. That was only an advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your boy Mark did jack shit.
You're welcome.
You can make a plot of path. You'll have along this path. You will have to make one jump.
Okay.
That's the best you can do.
Let's go, gang.
All right.
Yippee.
All right, you all make your way. You come to the pit where you got to jump. It's about a 4-foot jump.
You doable?
Is there anything on the other side?
Land.
Thank you, Tez. Very helpful. Just
I answered your question, my friend.
yes, you did. Is there any like debris around or something?
There's some debris, sure.
Okay. I just thinking it might be a bit safer to use the ascension pistol. If there was like anything to anchor on, of course. But if there isn't, then the jump is the best bet.
It's a 4-foot jump. It's barely a hop.
I don't know if there's anything that you could secure, like anchor on to like pull yourself across safely.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so.
Okay then. Well, jump it is.
Oh boy.
It isn't the heaviest armor in the world either. It's only like 50 to 30 pounds, probably.
Yeah. Making a jump is an athletics check.
Is it?
So, yes.
Is it at least an easy check?
It is a pretty easy check. However, so it's going to be an athletics check from everyone. Difficulty 1. That being said, you're all wearing armor that slightly constricts your movements.
Sure.
So it is going to be athletics, difficulty 1, 2 setback for everyone.
2.
2.
All right, do we all tap our life points here?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, we only
First come,
have.
first serve.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah.
So what you said it was difficulty 2 setback?
no, difficulty 1, 2 setback.
Okay, my mistake.
Tell you what. Just because I think I'm really funny on Moira's check, I'm gonna tap a dark side point.
Oh my god.
You get one ability for tapping light, right?
I'm going to use a light side.
Yes, one
You
ability
upgrade.
upgrade.
Oh, I did something
Alright,
wrong earlier. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
You've all tapped, so your difficult. So what it should look like for you is difficulty 1, 2 setback on athletics with 1 ability upgrade.
Yeah.
Except for me with one.
Except for
challenge
you,
die.
with 1 challenge die.
Oh
yeah,
my
so
god.
I'm fucking dead. Goodbye. Not literally, but like almost.
Oh my lord.
What? Okay.
So many dice on my screen.
Let's see.
I make it.
Alright, so is everybody
No,
got
I'm
a roll
fucking
do
Wow.
that we're just gonna hang with?
Well, I guess I'm the strike team now, aren't I?
Captain Seorix, on the count of there being no other survivors.
I just got 2 promotions at once. Let's go.
You, Lemorsa makes the jump first. Lands the ground, a bit of debris crumbles down as he steps back. Then the rest of you go. Unfortunately, you're not as lucky, meaning that you end up in the goop.
Ah,
Can
jeez.
I, like,
Fucking.
can I try to catch someone?
You can try and catch one person.
One person? Do they like all jump at once?
No, but how much time do you think you have? You can try and catch one person.
Okay, I try to catch one person.
Which one? Choose because
What's it called?
remember who matters the most to you.
Oh. Mm,
Who writes your letter of recommendation?
not you.
Because it could be Evie if Lysander hits there. So.
Yeah. I have to help my superior. I'm gonna try to catch Lysander.
Give me a coordination roll, difficulty 3. I'll tap a dark side point on it.
Difficulty 3, and that upgrades difficulty.
Yes.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Never mind.
All right. Well, everyone's dead.
No.
Good luck, guys.
Those of you that fail, you miss the landing, you stumble and like fall into the waste pit, like the little like waste river. This like 4-foot wide waste river. You're immediately the radiation shielding Geiger counters start going crazy.
Oh boy.
You all suffer. Those of you who failed suffer 5 wounds, not including soak.
Okay.
But you're otherwise able to get up. Like since you're already down, you crawl up, climb yourself back up. With no
Yeah.
roll required. You just take 5 wounds.
Boy, am I glad that I used that stim.
Yep.
Lamorsa, you didn't catch me, but I saw that you tried. You're good. I see a promotion in your future.
Thank
For
you, sir.
that, for that, there will be a bonus in your paycheck. But for failure, you will receive 100 lashings.
Jesus.
You will receive a deduction in your paycheck.
Meaning your paycheck will be exactly as it should be.
But I will have to
This is
fill in.
Finances 101 with Lysander.
But I will have to fill in so much paperwork, and for that, 100 lashes.
and for that,
Shit, sorry.
just and for that, you get a bonus because I love paperwork. However, this is the not fun kind, so you get another deduction. Yes, you all take 5 wounds, other than Lamorsa, and crawl yourself up from the pit. You have to take a moment to wipe off like some of the waste on your armors. Thankfully, that would have been a lot worse if you didn't have armor with radiation protection.
Hey.
Yeah.
This is why you got it. Because again, without it, I promise you would be looking so much worse.
Hospital.
Ambulance.
I don't think the ambulance can reach you here.
I mean, reaching us
The
isn't
dick.
the issue. It's the amount of time it takes.
You make your way up to the next tower, at least, without any problem. Well, barring the pit.
Yeah, any more problems?
Here you are at the last tower.
Same thing. Evie does the thing, the rest of us perceive.
Go right ahead. It is a difficulty 3 perception roll. For Evie, it is a difficulty 3 computers roll, 2 boost die.
Yes!
I'm so
Alright.
fucking good at computer.
What? On Jod, Matt? On Jod?
Are there any enemies here?
No?
Oh, lovely.
In fact, now that you're looking at it for the 3rd time, you see that Colicoys are actually keeping a noticeable distance from these comm towers.
Well, it's good to know these are safe spaces. In the future, we could just run real fast to the next one if we're attacked.
Yeah, you see, there's no Colicoids with it. The closest ones are maybe 50 meters out
Yeah.
from the tower, and you can even see as like a group gets a little closer, they stagger back before they continue on.
Yeah.
That's convenient for us.
Evie, you take another 5 minutes. Easy. Done and done.
All right, well, done here.
Ready to move out?
Yeah, you just go out to the bunker next and do the console work in there to set it
Yep.
all up.
Yeah. How far away is the bunker?
It's a small distance.
Okay.
Magic, why did you post that with your bald alt?
Yeah, I was too lazy to change my account. I have a rule of you. They use real tasty paper, the government, I tell you.
I'm gonna
They use the
need
good paper.
a coffee. Be right back.
Fine, go. If anyone else wants to take 5, then now's a good chance.
Mm.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna continue eating my lunch.
That's fine. Proceed. Enjoy your food.
You don't have a
Or
say in
don't.
the matter, but thank you.
I was gonna say, or don't. I'm not your boss.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
You know what, Logan? You're excused.
All right.
I figured out that's the bit that was coming.
Young lady. Move your butt out of the kitchen.
Oh, there you are, Tez. We had
that's
you had
what
to
I
cut out.
thought.
Oh, weird.
God damn.
I should grab a beverage. 1 moment.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I am back too. Let's
Oh
go.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I got a soda.
Soder?
Sorry.
Why did you turn into Winston?
You know how it is when soda.
I get it.
Can you pour some soda over your cam test? That would be like
Magic. Magic, did you like the thing that I sent you?
Oh, I didn't check. I'm gonna check after session.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
What do you think you're going to accomplish here?
Food.
But she can't have it because I am cruel and evil.
True.
I already literally gave her a treat today. I was like, you know what? Babies need a treat today.
Your first mistake was giving them a treat.
Yeah.
Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Hi, Matt.
Hey.
Ooh,
What was that?
I tried to do. I tried to do the ooh, but like I couldn't like get my. No, I could. I didn't even mean to make it sound like that. I just couldn't get my voice deep enough.
I see.
I want I really like our unified column of Darth Vader staring emoji.
Tess, I'm so glad that you drink your soda out of a glass cup because I do the same. A glass.
Look,
A glass of glass.
I'm not a monster.
Yeah, I know. It's I even poured out of my can into a glass.
Lazy.
Okay, now you're weird,
drink
man.
them out of the things I get.
If I have a can, I'll drink it out of the can.
I like it out of a can.
But if it's from if it's from like a big bottle like this, I will pour it.
Oh, if it's like a big bottle, yeah.
Yeah.
Plastic tastes so shit.
I have to prioritize closed containers for one important reason. Actually, 3 of them. And their names
what are their
frequently
names?
Tally.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's carry on. We got a little bit of set on that. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. You continue. You start making your way towards the bunker, ducking and dodging your way from colicoids along the way.
Mm-hmm.
You find the bunker. An old Republic era bunker. Probably here from back during the Galactic Civil Wars. It's what you have to enter. The doors closed shut and the station is unpowered.
Well, hopefully empty. Can we get these doors open?
Depends. How would you like to get these doors open?
Do they look like they would be pryable?
Sure. If you have enough force. Do you? Do you have enough force?
Great question.
Do you have a Wookiee on your team? A Wookiee could do this.
Many Wookiee have.
2 Wookiees in particular.
Chewbacca and Bakachu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not his name.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's true. Lumpawaro is the name of Chewbacca's son.
That's true.
I know it's true.
Lamosa, can you open that door?
Yes, sir. What would you like me to open it with?
Your hands.
My hands?
Yes.
I can try.
Yeah, it would be an athletics check to open.
All right.
I'd call it difficulty 4.
Alex.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's all happening. Lamorza, you put your flamethrower down, approach, and just like try to get any purchase between the doors with your hands. Even that's not happening. They're too shut for you to get any any grip that you can start prying with.
Are they solid doors, or is there any glass?
There's no glass.
Okay.
A lightsaber could
Oh.
probably cut through them.
Let me let's see
I wish we
here.
had one of those.
I nabbed this from the Inquisitor.
Oh,
Fucking
That's something that
horrible
gets you
idea.
killed. That
Yeah.
gets you killed.
If you, well, that would probably get us all killed. To be quite honest.
Yeah.
Not if he doesn't realize until he fights the Jedi.
Oh,
The Jedi's not doing any fighting. I don't think.
could the ship that we arrived on, would that have guns?
The shuttle?
Yeah.
The standard Lambda shuttle. It does have forward-facing batteries.
Okay, then could we call the ship in and have them try to blow a hole in the door?
I would.
You could. You know that is a genuine option for sure.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Okay.
Could I suggest something else that doesn't potentially destroy a lot of the floor we're standing on?
Sure.
No.
Please go ahead.
What do you suggest?
Don't we have a detonator on the team?
Do you?
I believe that was left on the ship.
Yeah.
No, no,
Well,
no.
you could
Okay.
you could tap a light side point and say that you brought it with you. That's a
Yep.
feature. I think
Oh,
Lurgan was about to say the same thing.
I was, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, none of that language.
Wait,
Talk
what?
to about cat, of course.
Oh, I thought
Alright.
you meant me because I said oh shit.
No.
Alright, go.
No, you can fucking swear all you fucking want. I don't care.
Alright, go for it,
Oh.
Lamosa.
Used to be on.
But make sure you only blow the bloody doors off.
Oh yes, sir.
Alright, so you're gonna tap a light side point to say that you brought your thermal detonator?
Yeah.
Alright, it's in your inventory.
Are you encumbered?
I hope not. I am. Wait, what? No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, then fuck.
Keep in mind that you have to remember that thermal detonators are some of the the strongest explosives in the galaxy.
They are.
That are
Yeah.
that are like
Big
issued
boom.
to military.
Okay, then maybe we should get far away before it goes off.
More typically for something like this, you'd use like a proton charge. Thermal detonators can level buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Didn't
But I
Didn't
don't
we
think
have any-
fucking have
don't we have-
anything.
don't we have any other type of detonator on the ship? Only thermals.
Only thermal. You only have a thermal detonator.
We haven't purchased any others.
Oh goodness gracious.
Let's see. A thermal detonator can be set to on impact or with a timer up to 3 rounds.
Okay, I mean it is a bunker, so you know, it's not gonna like, you know.
The blast quality of a thermal detonator affects everyone within in a short range band of it. It's that big.
Yeah, we'd need to do it from a bit of a distance.
A short
Yeah.
range band is up to. I believe it's generally it's measured as like up to maybe even several dozen meters. A short range band is like that's within like blaster pistol range. That is like you could have like a shootout, like a pistol shootout in that range.
Yeah.
But you can, if you want to set it up more, so you can do so.
Hey, Lamosa, are you sure this isn't going to be too powerful?
I mean, if you would prefer, we could also try Moira's idea.
Well, what do you think? Do you think this is going to be too powerful?
Not at all, sir. Considering we are dealing with a bunker here, which, you know, it is a bunker, so it is supposed to withstand some explosions.
It is worth mentioning that this is an over 1,000-year-old bunker.
It's probably horribly unmaintained.
I think maybe some brute force should be tried by other people before we resort to explosion.
Because who's the strongest here?
Magic, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It is
Me?
Barbosa.
Who's the second strongest? Will you
I
check
think
that?
we are all tied for second place.
Yeah, I only have
Any
2.
any human in the group will have 2 brawn, so
All right, Mark, you and me, we're going to try and pull these doors open.
All right, sir.
okay. So I'll let one of you make the roll with a boost die, since the other is basically assisting.
I'll roll the dice.
That's a difficulty 4 athletics check. I'm going to tap a dark side point.
What? Well, I'm going to just tap a light side point.
No, you better not do it.
Okay, upgrade difficulty, upgrade ability.
We are going to have a stern talking to after this session.
I look forward to it. I'll bring muffins.
Good, I do like your muffins.
And a boost die.
Now,
Yeah.
you both get like on each side of like this double door, right? And you like dig in. Mark grabs like one of his tools to like try and like chisel out like a little bit of a finger hold, just to like get any purchase.
Mm-hmm.
You give it a go. You drag with all your strength, but you're unable to budge the door. It is way too sealed.
It's close as well. Disappointing.
Okay, then. I still believe that using the guns on the shuttle would be most effective.
All right, I'll call it in.
You contact the shuttle fire. Like, Captain, are you ready for departure?
Not yet. I need you to shoot the doors off a bunker.
All right, Captain. Give me your coordinates.
I sent the coordinates.
Like, ETA 5 minutes.
Very good.
You probably want to steer clear off the door.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
After about maybe 3 minutes or so, you see your shuttle come. It starts to come and approach. You can see it on the horizon, and you get calmed by the shuttle pilot again.
Reading.
It's like, do you want me to stop, or do you just want a flyby shot?
Flyby's fine.
Copy that. Steer clear.
And we hit the fucking deck.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
flies over. You hear it swoosh overhead as it fires its forward-mounted batteries. 2 shots land blast against the opening, kicking dust and debris and metal shards and frags everywhere. It's quite loud as well, mind you.
Yeah.
The shuttle continues flying by. Just flying off, that is. So dust settles. Yeah, that certainly has blown a hole in the entrance.
All right. Good work, everyone. Let's head inside.
Let's go investigate.
All right. Investigation time.
You head through the bunker doors into the dark, unlit bunker as you receive another comm from the shuttle pilots.
I read you.
Captain, scanners indicate a lot of colicoid activity kicked up after that blast.
Oh shit.
Understood. You can create a decoy.
I can attempt to provide diversive action. Sure.
Please go ahead.
Copy that. Don't take too long. I suspect colicoids will be upon your location in not too long.
Understood.
Huh? You make your way into the bunker. It is. You all have lights on your helmets, though, since you're all wearing laminate.
Mm.
This bunker is old. This is old. It's in decent condition, though. Been well preserved, untouched. But it's definitely outdated. As you move around within here, you spot, looking through into some side rooms, with doors that are open, you see that there appears to be some kind of nests in here.
Ooh.
Do they seem appropriately sized for, say, colicoids?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
So, okay. I make that observation aloud.
We better tread quietly then.
We're gonna try
Yeah.
as we go searching for the station here.
Yeah. You make your way in, like deeper in, to locate the console, and you're able to locate what you need to find. A central kind of presumably this was the command center within the bunker. There's some consoles and old screens, some broken, most shut off. There's no power here. From that you can, at least, there's no visible power. Some consoles gooped in some kind of nesting material. It's sizable space. As you make your way in to try and see if you can find the console, you hear crackling in the bunker's intercom speakers.
Oh.
Well, those have power, apparently.
Apparently those have power. After which you hear, after a few moments as they come properly online, you hear a female voice speak over them, over the speakers, that is. It's like, y'all made a bad call coming here, imps.
What the fuck?
And then some alarms start blaring. After which you see a absolutely huge colicoid unburrow from one of the large burrows in this room.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
What kind of lunatic are we dealing with?
Someone who has a pet colicoid, apparently. Is this a it's looking right at us situation, or is this a it clearly is looking for us?
Would you like to find out?
I want to know whether it's actively hunting us, but I'm scared of it.
Give me. Okay. Tell you what. If you want to try and estimate its behavior, you could give me a knowledge xenology check.
I will do that.
Give you that to me at difficulty 3.
Okay.
That thing is definitely hostile. Actively hostile right now.
My question was also, is it already looking at us, or is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
which I was just getting to.
Sorry.
No, all good, all good. What you do notice, very importantly, is that while it's currently aggressive and it is absolutely going to attack you, to you it seems blind.
Okay. I'm gonna say that to the group. I'm gonna point out, like, I don't think it can see as quietly as I can. Cause if it's blind, I'm gonna guess it has other ways of figuring us out.
It kind of
Is there
looks. Yes, Logan, you first.
is there like a rock that I could pick up and throw
Sure.
somewhere
Yeah,
away
yeah, sure,
from us?
sure.
All right, I'm gonna do that. See if it gets distracted.
You toss a rock. It clatters against some of the metal. You see the Colicoid rears its head in its direction and quickly scatters across its large legs, like stepping almost sideways up onto consoles as it like rapidly, like very quickly closes in on the location.
Well, we could employ stealth.
We should try to leave.
We could just leave.
We did do what we were supposed to, right?
No, technically not.
No.
You have
Shit.
however, with that coming on, the power also seems to be more active in the building.
What was our exact mission?
You need to work with a console in here to basically like set up so that those bugs that you set up are going to be functional, intercept the signals correctly.
Okay.
Presumably, the consoles in here are, to some extent, for those listening towers.
Yeah. Can we try to stealth our way towards that console?
You absolutely can. Everyone will need to make a stealth check, though. The difficulty will be its perception.
Right.
So the difficulty is going to be 1 challenge, 2 difficulty.
1 challenge, 2 difficulty. Okay.
For everyone, yeah.
For everyone.
Ooh.
You're gonna fucking succeed? What is this nonsense?
Oh,
Ah, thank God. I had a moment like, are you all just gonna succeed?
It's our new armor. It squeaks.
True.
the
It's a
The
SpongeBob
irony.
walking sound.
Okay.
Fresh off the rack.
We are once more going to enter combat.
Imagine if we'd all succeeded.
I would have been
upset.
I
No.
would understand you being a little frustrated. However, it would have been really fun.
No, it would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Who needs a boss fight when you can simply stealth by? This
I
was made by Old Republic
st-
stealth classes.
I strongly believe in the concept of player agency, and if you can find a creative solution to a problem, then I am not going to penalize you for that if I don't have to.
It sucks
You
that rolling even is a failure. But so it goes.
I mean,
Those are the rules.
lambs the breaks.
You can be frustrated by something and still be glad that your players are being creative.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't even say I would be frustrated by it. I would more be like surprised, I think, because I would not expect you all to succeed.
Yes.
Yes.
How fast is it?
When it moved towards that rock and marker, it was quite fast.
So we could not run it at all, ever.
Probably not.
That would be very difficult.
Maybe if
Wow.
one person
Just
stayed
wanna
behind and
lead someone.
sacrificed themselves.
No, I was thinking maybe like one person can lure it out of the bunker by shooting at it and making noise, and then throw the time the detonator throw towards it. You know.
You could use the thermal detonator on it.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it in a bunker when we're not done with the objective.
Yeah, we would probably destroy the console.
And just to give you an actual idea of it's quite big.
Oh,
It is this thing is big. This thing is big. You need to know that this thing is big.
Where am I seeing this?
We're on the range band scene.
Oh, my
Ah.
bad. Oh, he's got a little mustache.
It's
Interesting.
it's better to be on this scene for combat because you have the range band here, so we can use that as relative reference.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? And everybody but me was on the other.
I understand. No, don't worry. It's generally better for combat. I prefer to use this because it's good to have the range band available.
No,
You know what I mean?
it makes sense. I was just confused because
Yeah.
I wasn't on it.
Go ahead and roll me. Why is it giving me to? Oh.
Oh, did you
I see.
accidentally make another?
I had, it would seem, accidentally gotten rid of Evie's token, and replaced her with a colicoid.
Are we cool or vigilant?
You were probably expecting a fight, so I'll give you cool.
Well, better than last time, at least.
Yeah.
Wowee.
Is that 5.02? Is that what I saw? Yep.
Oh God.
Blimey. It's
Right.
so cool.
Okay. The colicoid gets to go first.
Oh.
I'll just I'll split you in a line here. Given that it heard Lysander and Evie, it's going to rapidly spend its maneuver to close in on Lysander. This blind, you see the colicoid rush over, like skittering over consoles and everything quickly towards your position. As soon as it reaches you, it goes to like slam your body up against the wall. Do you have any melee defense?
No.
I do that already. I don't know why I asked. This is going to hurt you.
I know.
It slams you into the wall mat,
Yeah.
dealing 13 damage. No pierce. So soak takes whatever soak takes, it takes.
Okay, so that's another 9. So that's 14 in total. There we go.
And it's going to add. It's going to use its 2 advantages to trigger its disorient quality. So you're now disoriented for 2 rounds. That means that you add setback die to all skill checks for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Then it's going to expend 2 strain. And it seems to be vigilantly looking out for more movement now. First PC that wants to go.
Can I use a stim pack?
If you wanna take you wanna go on this round?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, I'd like to
Yes,
heal.
yes. Stim pack is a maneuver.
I will maneuver.
That it will heal you by 4.
Thought it was 5.
Only the first one.
Diminishes.
Oh.
Stim packs are diminishing.
Oh god, no, where's that opened? What the fuck's wrong with this?
The first one a day will heal 5, then heal 4, then 3, then 2, then 1, then nothing.
Okay.
So this stim pack that you're using now will heal you by 4. make sure to tick up your stim pack usage and subtract the stim pack.
Track the stim pack.
And then just recover 4 wounds.
Yep. Okay.
That's a maneuver.
And for my action, I will make another maneuver.
Okay.
I will use coordinated assault to buff Moira, who is next to me.
Sure.
And I assume magic is out of my range.
Well, okay, this is just for this isn't an accurate representation of the battlefield.
Okay, are there 2 people in my range?
Yeah, I would say so.
Then I will give it to 2 people. I'll give it to Mora and Magic.
All right, sounds good. Next PC that would like to go.
I would go if nobody minds.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Am I in engaged or am I in close range?
I would say you're in short range. Close and engaged range are the same thing. Just FYI.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can move.
I flame.
Go right ahead. Do you want to spend a maneuver to aim?
All right, almost forgot. Thank you. I am. First, I
Okay.
flame initiative.
Yes. So here, okay. There are 3 things. There are. Let's see. There are 3 things you need to know right now. 1, because this creature is silhouette 3, right?
Yeah.
You guys, for the record, for reference, you guys have silhouette 1. Silhouette 1 is the average size of a person.
Right.
Silhouette 2 is like a speeder bike, right? And Silhouette 3 is like... it's vague, but it's, it's anywhere from like a shipping container to a small starship. Like a TIE fighter is Silhouette 3. You know what I mean? But because it's Silhouette 3, that means that difficulties of attacks against it is decreased by 1. To a minimum of 1. So, you can't... so it's a difficulty 1, technically decreased by 1, but it can't be decreased more than it already is, right? Then it's upgraded twice because it has adversary 2. Then it gets upgraded difficulty twice.
Okay.
Then it's 1 setback from its range defense.
And you have an advantage.
And you have a guaranteed advantage.
So this looks right.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Destroy it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh never mind.
Oh, that's awesome.
I never look
That's
at the
great.
good. I never look at the good ones. I'm sorry.
That's good. That's very good. Well done.
Too busy looking for despairs.
Okay. Can I use my advantages?
Yes.
I'm gonna use 1 advantage to give 1 boost to the next allied active character's check.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on, which ones are advantages? The rebel signs.
Yes.
Yeah. You have 4 advantages. It says on the bottom.
I have 3.
Oh yeah, you have 3 left. Yes.
Where's the target? No.
You could crit it. You could crit it.
I could?
Actually, if you don't give it a boost die, you could crit it twice.
Wait, really?
Yes, because the crit rating on the flamethrower is 2, so you could crit it twice. It has vicious quality 2, which means you would crit it at plus 40, which that's
yeah.
pretty rough.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Logan knows that's pretty rough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you're critting it at plus 40 then total?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Well,
It's unfortunately only a fearsome wound. But it could have been really good.
I'm gonna make it count next time.
Alright. Anything else from your turn?
No. No. Wait, do I need to add a strain because I still have the crit thingy?
Yes, the critical injury. Because you
Just
did
one?
not clear that.
Just one. Yep.
Yeah, just
Per
one.
turn.
Just
Okay.
the one of it.
Just one of us. I'm done.
I can crit you if I try. Just the one of me. All right, next ally. So real quick, Evie, if you wanted to on your turn, you could just go for the console and spend your action on that instead. You
That's
don't want
kind
to.
of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Bogus. You wanna smart all over the place?
Yeah. I'm gonna take the slot. I'm gonna move a little bit, but stay in short range.
Okay, you're moving with
Try and like go behind it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally. Totally. I'll allow it.
Maneuver. I'm gonna take 2 strain for true aim, so
I
I
don't
get a
believe you.
boost and upgrade ability.
I don't believe you.
Well, okay, well. Roll that shit.
Did you? So you're gonna have to reroll that.
Okay.
You didn't take into account the fact that it has adversary 2 and a range defense.
My bad.
Yeah, it's all right. I didn't have the chance to add it in or to say it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna need you to fully reroll. We can't just change that.
Yep. Okay, so it has a range defense. It's adversary 2.
Adversary 2, and I think. Could you try something for me, Logan? Could you just target it on Foundry and then try? I want to see if it automates it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, difficulty 1, upgraded twice, upgrade ability once, boost die and a setback die. I ignore 1 setback die, so roll.
Yeah.
Damn.
There you go.
All right.
Damn.
Still got the triumph.
Yeah.
Still got the triumph.
The triumph.
Created, I suppose.
I'm gonna crit it with the triumph and use the advantage to give a boost. Oh wait, I was supposed to. Wait, no.
No, this looks right.
Magic got the. Yeah. I'm gonna give a boost die to the next character's check.
Whoa. All right. It gets its senses scattered.
And with that, I end my turn.
Okay. You land a pretty good blow at the Colligoid's back. It quickly whips around, clearly intent on coming for you next.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm grabbing it. I'm taking it,
All right.
and I am gonna run for the console. So is that in the same band or?
Yeah, I'll say that's within the same range band.
Okay, so I go
Maneuver
to the
console.
console.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to do the thing.
Okay. Give me computers. Difficulty 3. I'll give you a boost die, and I'll give you 2 setback die. Just the situation you're working in is now very tense.
Stressful. Yeah.
Yes.
I would say.
And I would say that's an adversarial effect on you.
Yeah. Let me just.
Do you have any talents that shorten the time needed to complete computer tasks?
Yes.
By how much?
25%.
25%. Okay. So I was going to say that I would consider this a 3-turn action.
So it's a 2-turn action.
So we'll round up to 33 and say this is a 2-turn action.
Okay. Okay. And then this isn't breaking codes or decrypting communications. This is.
Tell you what, at this point, I think you can call it decrypting communications. Now you're at the console working on it there.
Okay. So then I remove 1 setback.
Okay.
Because I'm a code breaker.
All right.
And I'm gonna take 2 strain to make this easier.
Go over that.
So it takes away 1 difficulty.
What lets you do that?
it just closed on my fucking. Master Slicer.
Ah.
I can suffer 2 strain and decrease the difficulty of computers or other slicing
Yep.
checks by 1.
Awesome, cool. I just want to know which specific talent it was.
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead.
All right. No. I just want to the right things open.
Yep.
I like looking at it.
Yeah.
So I do the thing that I have to do this turn.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use one of the advantages I got to make further computer checks within this system as maneuvers instead of actions.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. You
'Cause I can do that.
Because you can do that. You can just do that.
And I use my maneuver to get here, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You
that's
could
what I
take
thought.
2 strain and take another
I
maneuver.
could just do it.
You could do it.
Yeah, sure. You could just do that. That's cool. It's cool.
Why not? I'm going to do that. I take 2 more strain.
You have to make the same check. This time I'm going to upgrade the difficulty on you.
That doesn't surprise me. You'll be surprised to learn. So that's again. Hold on. Let me restart that. I don't want to do this out of order. So it's 3 difficulty, 1 boost, 2 setback, upgrade difficulty. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I get so that's that, and then and then I remove 1 setback. I have too many fucking abilities. And then I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get at least 1 more after this session. Assuming we get any experience at all.
Question: Your Master Slicer, is that a
Yes.
maneuver?
Just says once. It does incidental.
It's just incidental, okay, because if it counts a maneuver, then you can't take another maneuver. You can
True,
only take
but no,
2
it says-
maneuvers on your turn, no matter what.
Yeah, it says master
Okay.
slicer typo to sliver.
Oh.
Incidental.
Yeah, if it's an incidental, you're good.
Okay,
It's just
incidental
you
means
can't-
anytime, right?
Anytime it means for free on your turn. Then
makes sense.
there is a different type of incidental that you could do literally at any point.
All right. I think that's everything. I'm not going to take any more strain right now, so...
Go ahead, Logan.
Spider fell on me.
Oh.
Oh.
I did it.
That's not good.
Scared the shit out of me.
I do it. All right. Evie, I'm gonna make you take a strain. Because, I can't do much more with 1 threat.
It also makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
This is a stressful situation, and I just did the fastest hacking of my fucking life.
Yeah. Okay. It's only Moira left.
Okay. Okay, where would I be if I wanted to shoot it right now? Like
You're
in what
probably pretty
range?
close to it. I would say you are, given its size, you're probably engaged with it. I assume you were all very close when this battle started.
Okay, then. I will use maneuver. No, hang on. I need to think. I can do that. I'll use a maneuver to use a stim pack to heal the 5 wounds that I took, because I haven't used the stim pack today.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. And then I will take 2 strain and do another maneuver to move away from it.
Go ahead.
Where would be a good spot? Here?
Yeah, I was just going to put it there.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
Just so I know you're not engaged with it anymore. That's what matters the most.
I will fire at it. Okay. Difficulty.
That's going to be the difficulty 1 upgraded twice. 1 setback.
1 setback, and I have a thing that reduces setback by 1.
Then no setback.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. That's a hit. Oh, that's a despair. What am I gonna do with that? Actually, I think I know what I have to do with that. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, you don't get a choice really.
No, because Matt's an engage, so that actually hits Matt, not the Colicoid.
Fuck.
Matt, so that 8 damage you take minus soak.
Ouch.
Alive.
Yeah, Mara, you rush back from the Colicoid, kind of like fire as you run. You don't get a good aim. Instead of hitting the Colicoid, it moves so the shot hits Lysander like square in the back.
Ah!
Oh, this is gonna be 8 credits from your paycheck. Minus soak. Minus rank.
All right, that's going to be Moira's turn. The Colicoid goes next. It is going to spend. It's going to take 2 strain to spend a second maneuver to let out a loud screech, and you can see the other burrows, some of the other burrows in the room, kind of start to shift and shake. With its action, it's going to again target Lysander, who is still right up there in its clutches,
Oh.
and he's gonna absolutely demolish you. It's going to be difficulty 2. Did you fire last round?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. I just need to verify because if so, he gets another additional boost die. And again, just to confirm, I'm just asking because in situation might change if you take cover, etc. You have no defense.
I have no defense.
Okay, so it's okay.
That's pretty one-sided.
Oh, we lost Hez.
Oh, am I alive?
Ooh,
Okay.
There we go.
Foundry hit. I couldn't see the result of it. I got the roll out and I couldn't see the result of it. What's that roll while Foundry's loading
6
for me?
successes.
6. No advantages or anything.
Nope.
Ooh. All right. Lysander, that is going to be 14 damage minus soak.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm down.
boy.
All right. You go down. That means you immediately take a critical injury. Can you please roll the table for me?
Where do I do that?
The bottom
you
left.
Do you already have a critical injury?
I have distracted, so yes.
Okay, so then that means it's at plus 10.
Wait, where am I doing anything?
In the bottom
should
left.
have a
on the
macro.
hotbar.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god,
set
one
up the
person.
macro for you. The macro that I set up for
Thank
critical
you. I
injuries.
got it.
Yeah. It should be you should have, because you have one injury, it should be at plus 10. You just put 10 in the modifier.
Yes.
You take a fearsome wound. That's the same thing it has, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So increases the difficulty of presence and willpower checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
Quite frankly, that doesn't really matter to you. That's fine. You're at the point where it absolutely could have done much worse to you.
Yeah.
It could have maimed you. And Logan, of course, knows that in this household we love the maimed condition.
No, we don't. That's a lie.
I love the maimed condition.
Hez loves it.
I think it's so fun. The Colicoid, after screeching, it grabs Lysander with one of its large claws, slams him into the wall, and lets him drop down. He returns his attention towards the others in the room. Friendly slot, please. Also, Matt, how far over your wound threshold are you?
I am over by 8.
Okay. It matters because you couldn't just put yourself at over wounds and stop. You do need to keep, because
Yeah.
if someone heals you, you need to be healed under wound threshold to get back up.
Is it like if I'm double, I'm just dead, or is that not a thing?
It's like twice your wound threshold, and then you're fully dead.
Okay. Not far off.
And okay, any PC who would like to go can go now.
I will. Oh God. Giving him a stim pack is not going to get him back up.
I'll reorient things a little bit because this thing is in the middle of the map, so we can consider that the center.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try and distract the big guy. Someone else needs to get Lysander out.
I'll do that. I'm closest.
All right. Time to hit. Okay, so
Go right ahead.
difficulty 1, upgraded twice.
1 setback.
I removed that setback because I'm awesome.
Literally go fuck yourself. How about that?
I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm going to true aim and then aim, so I get 2 boost die and 1 upgraded ability.
Is that
sorry?
Is true aim once a turn?
True. Okay. Let me read it to you.
It does
Once
say
per
once
round.
Okay, that's what I was looking
Yeah.
for. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, I just want to
So-
make sure it wasn't like once per encounter or something like that.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Fine, be that way.
God damn it.
Oh,
Fuck.
You blast at it, but your shots just can't penetrate its carapace. For advantages.
Yeah, let me look. Um it's there's not a whole lot for me to do with this.
You could give bonus to next ally.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give a boost die. I'm gonna use 1 advantage to give a boost die to the next allied active character's next check. I'll give for 2 advantages. I'll give a boost die to Moira's next check. And then I'll recover 1 strain.
Okay, so that's okay. Just to make sure I got that. Boost out to Moira, recover 1 strain. Yes?
Boost die to Moira. Boost die to the next active character's check.
Okay, that's what I missed.
And recover 1 strain.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So I missed that second one.
Yep.
All right. Friendly who would like to go?
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay. Would I have to take a maneuver to get up to Lysander?
Yeah, because you moved away from him last
Yes.
round. Remember?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll use a maneuver to get back over to him.
Okay.
And then would it be an action to pick him up? Or like another
Like
maneuver?
physically pick him up?
Yeah. Or like try to
Yes.
drag him away.
There are rules for this because a person weighs a certain amount. We've this is a thing I know we've been by before. Because lifting a person does, they have a certain weight.
I have a weight listed for him.
For him?
Yeah, for Lysander.
Oh no, sorry. I'm mechanical weight. You have a mechanical like number.
Okay.
There are rules. There are specifically rules for this. Is what I mean. Any character. Okay, a character weighs brawn +5 plus equipment encumbrance.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
So Lysander weighs 2 + 5, 7
7.
plus 11.
So 19.
Good God.
Okay, would it be easier to drag him instead
would-
of lifting him?
Definitely be easier for you to drag him rather than lifting him.
Okay, then
Wait,
that would probably be preferable.
didn't you say 7 plus 11? That's 18.
Oops, well, that doesn't matter. It's
Oh,
too
yeah,
heavy.
that's
It's
19.
the TLDR.
18.
Yeah.
Too heavy. Okay, I will drag him.
Okay. You have to. Okay, here's what I'm gonna have to say then. I think grabbing and dragging will take you a full action and a second maneuver.
Okay.
So you'd have to take 2 strain for the second maneuver, so you can like pull. So you can move.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. You can move a 1 range. You can move away a little bit then.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Mhm.
You calculated that you put on that 2 strain.
Yep.
Awesome. Next PC, which is Evie or Lamorsa.
I can wait.
Okay. I will go.
All right.
Are we trying to continue to fight this thing, or are we trying to leave?
I think we need to leave.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my maneuver to try to get to the exit.
Okay.
Which I assume is just where we came in.
Yep. You move in the direction where Mora and Lysander are.
Yeah, basically.
All right. You have an action.
Yeah. Click. I mean, I guess I can just keep moving. I can just get another maneuver and just move.
Sure. Even further away. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do. I don't
Okay.
see
Awesome.
much value in me shooting because I don't think it's gonna help very much. So
Sure. Lamorsa, your turn.
Before I do anything, can we see this thing's health? Is it something we just have to guess?
You just have to guess. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say it has 2 HP left.
Yes. How did you know?
Let's go! I am.
If there's anyone who's going to do damage to it, it is you. Let's be real.
Yeah. I'm not going to move a lot. I would stay. I would rather stay a little close to Mark just in case, like, the thing attacks him and
Sure.
you know
Help
shreds.
cover Mark's retreat. Sure.
Yeah. So I'm just going to stay where I am, and I'm gonna take aim and fire.
You could thermal detonate it.
No.
That's not
I
bad
thought
idea.
about it, but then
That is a
someone
good
gets
idea.
someone gets knocked out, and then we're gonna have to waste the turns trying to get them back, and then we're
Okay.
gonna be on a tight timer. I already know that.
All right. Go ahead. Do what you want to do.
Uh,
Flamethrower.
yeah, take aim and flame.
Maneuver aim. To be specific.
Yes.
Okay. So then it's a difficulty 1, upgraded twice, 1 setback, 1 boost die. Oh, actually, no. It should be more than 1 boost die, shouldn't it?
Oh.
Because didn't Mark toss out some boost die?
Yeah, but that was for Mora and the next player character's check.
Right, but you are the next player character to make a check.
Wait, I am.
Yes,
Shit.
you are.
Hold
So
on, let
you
me
can roll
just
another
throw one.
boost die.
I don't need to do the entire roll again, do I?
No, just roll another boost die.
How do I do a single one?
In the chat, there's like a dice button. Like on the chat bar at the bottom, there's like there's the green chat button for public roll, and there's one next to it. Yeah, you guys.
Okay,
Ah.
didn't do nothing.
All right, you are going to hit it. Right, you have a despair to work with.
No,
So
you don't.
first,
Takes it from you.
My despair. Okay. You also have 2 advantages, which I suppose means you could crit it again.
I'm going to crit it.
Okay, I'll let you crit it first. So then it has 2 critical injuries already. And then you add vicious, so this is a plus 40 roll.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, why does it go? I must have fucked up the.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what the issue is. Hold on, sorry. Let me fix this real quick. This when I'm setting up the whole table, this is bound to happen where I just accidentally overlap 2 numbers. You know
Yeah.
how it is.
Yeah.
This should be at 76 through 80.
Two Star was pulled. Every time I tap back into Discord and like see Tess's camera in the corner of my eye, I think the chair is a fucking scout trooper helmet.
This?
Yes. If you're like really drunk and squint really hard and you're blind and need glasses, you know.
It is hamstring. It loses its free maneuver.
Oh yeah.
But I do have a despair. So what I'm going to say with that despair is that your flamethrower runs out of ammo.
What? No.
Yep.
Yes.
No, I just checked this morning. Unbelievable.
You're okay. You're kind of stepping a little bit towards Mark, like while this is happening, like to be close to him, just spewing flame up at this thing as you're like walking, like sidewalking, you know. The colicoid screaming and covering itself from the flames until the flames just sputter out and you are just dry on gas.
I'm that one image of the sad knight just sitting there.
Holocoid go. Holocoid is going to take 2 strain to make its maneuver because it can't make one for free.
Yep.
And what it's going to do is that it is going to, having been scorched like that, it's going to rush up right next to Lamorsa.
Oh no.
And it's gonna make a schwagen.
Schlongel.
It's gonna make a real big schlongel at you.
No, not it's Schlongel.
Do you have any melee defense?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna have this. Never mind. No.
It'll schlong you.
I'm going to have this thing's children. Oh no.
That's going to be
Okay.
9 damage minus your soak.
Oh, that's nothing.
Oh.
Easy. That's
Okay,
full
okay,
damage.
fine. I'll crit you.
No, never mind. I'm sorry.
Go
Like
ahead and roll me a crit.
/J,
Fine.
please.
Slash series. Go ahead and roll me a crit, please.
Is it gonna be a 30 because of my other crits?
Do you have 2 crits?
I have off balance at the brink.
Then yes. Also, you take a strain from doing that flamethrower shot.
I already did that.
Okay, or then.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, no.
That's so bad. Oh, this is one of the worst ones.
Oh dear.
This is absolutely one of the worst injuries in my opinion.
Permanently, dude.
Oh no.
Permanent reduction. That's brutal.
It's magic. Roll me a 1d10. To do that in chat, write /R space 1d10. Six. That means it's brawn.
Ooh. Oh, God.
No, that's agility.
No, dude.
Oh, you're right. You're
Oh
right.
yeah, that is agility.
I saw brawn 4 to 6 in the text box.
Yeah.
Not seeing the comma. My bad.
Dude.
You're right. That's your agility down by 1.
Forever.
Honestly, you really that should have been 7 for you because that would not have been a big deal.
I know. This is gonna piss me off till the end of my life. Which is going to be in 5 minutes if this thing attacks me again.
The holocoid, as it gets close to you, as the flames start, it strikes down on you. Just you can hear like some snapping and breaking of bones as it slams into you. Any friendly?
Let's see. I'll go.
Okay.
I'm going to. How far would this be, Tez?
You can. I would say you could make that. That's still within the same range band, so I would say that counts as like a completely valid move for you. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
You
take an
basically
additional
like run
maneuver.
around it, like
Yeah. For true aim.
Go ahead.
Upgrade boost. Difficulty 1. Upgrade twice. No setback. All right.
Okay. Damage. This thing is starting to look real bad.
Yeah.
It could not take another shot like that. You can see that for sure.
I'm gonna crit it with the triumph.
Okay, awesome. Love it. Do you have vicious?
No.
Okay. I just needed to check.
Yep.
Well, it was
well,
already
I mean-
blinded. Still, that's another critical injury on you, even if it was already blind.
Well, it's double blinded.
Yeah, Mark, you get a chance that you run past, you watch it over by Lemorse and shoot it, just literally exploding some of its eyes.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. That's my turn.
All right, PC.
I think I'll take this.
Magic, make sure you mark down on a note somewhere that your agility is reduced by 1.
Yeah, I already done that.
I know you. I see you've done it on your characters, but mark it down because you can reverse it.
Oh, really? Want to remove the crit?
It says permanently, but Tez is nice enough to allow you to do like physical therapy
when it
or
says
something.
permanently, it does mean
As long as the crit is there.
No. It lingers past the crit. It does, but you would have to go through like extensive therapy and stuff like that to recover from it.
Oh.
It's not something you could easily recover from, but the literal book has a thing where it says that this feels bad for players. GMs are encouraged to give a way to recover this through extensive work.
All right.
So it's permanently with an asterisk. Anyway, who would like to go next?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, great.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I will shoot it.
All right, you're gonna stop
Yeah.
dragging Lysander.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
I would say more be able to tell, it's getting close.
It's
So
looking pretty rough. Yeah, you can see that, especially after that shot from Mark.
Difficulty 1, upgrade difficulty twice. No
One step
setback
back.
die.
Oh yeah, because you ignore it.
Okay, is there anything else am I missing?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't
Not
get
for
any
me.
boost die. Okay.
That's pretty nasty. It takes that shot. It is unfortunately still fine.
Damn it.
Yeah, you have to keep in account its soak.
Yeah.
You have 3 advantages though. You're sadly 1 shy of a crit. I really want you to lump crits on this. like Logan, like the Beowulf fight, just crits everywhere.
Okay then.
So fucking many.
I'm
Good
going
God.
to spend how many advantages? 3. Okay. I will add a boost die using 1 to the next person to
Okay.
go.
Yep.
And then spend the other 2 to add a setback die to the next check on the
Okay, on the Colicoid? Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Next ally. That's Lamorsa or Evie.
Uh,
Up to you. Just pick one.
oh, I'm gonna go in.
Okay, go for it.
Hmm. What's my movement? 1, right?
You
Like I
you
can just move
move.
freely.
You can move one range band. Yeah.
I'm gonna move to gang.
Alright.
Actually, what does it take for me to use my thermal detonator? Because now I feel like we're in position to use it.
Action.
An action. I do have that. Oh, I don't have it equipped though. I don't have it in my hand. What does that take?
Maneuver.
Oh, I'm gonna do.
Or you could
I'm
pull out
gonna
your
do.
blaster rifle.
That would be more complicated because then she would also have to drop or her flamethrower or like get it away.
Okay, then never mind.
Drop
Yeah.
like releasing one hand to pull a flamethrower is just a maneuver. Having to drop it, pull the grenade, use it is more actions.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip out the nade. You said it takes 3 turns for it to go off.
No. It says a thermal detonator can be set to detonate on impact or with a timer.
With the timer. Okay, so I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get 2 strain for my. Wait, no, it's reset action. Never mind. Wait, no, I need to. Okay. I'm fighting against myself and I'm not winning, I think. Okay, it takes action to throw the detonator, but it takes movement to pull it out in the first place.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Maneuver
move to
pull it out.
gang.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to gang with my free one. Use 2 strain to get an extra movement. Whip out the detonator and throw it on a timer off. What's the limit of the timer?
You can set it up to 3 rounds.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. Actually,
So
I'm gonna do it to 2 rounds.
you could also just do the impact, of course.
Isn't that gonna hit us though?
It'll hit anything within short range of it. Yes. Well, so hold on. Let me read the specifics. The blast quality of it affects everyone within short range. Which is, I will double check what the blast is. Give me a moment. It's blast 15.
Wow, we.
So it will take the, assuming you hit, it takes the full damage, and everyone within short range takes well, okay. So the blast quality has to be activated. Keep that in mind. So you can just choose not to activate the blast quality.
Oh, it's probably gonna move though. So even if I turn it,
What I'm saying is since you don't have to activate the blast quality, so you don't have to worry about it.
is it still gonna damage everything around it though?
No, because you don't have to activate the blast quality.
But it's still gonna damage it.
Yes. Blast quality is a specific trait of the weapon, which you can trigger, like with advantages, right? Which means that even if it misses, it still takes the blast target in damage.
Minus soak.
Well, yes, but it does have breach 1, so realistically speaking, no. That means it ignores up to 10 soak.
I would do it if Mark wasn't so high on wounds.
Again, if you don't activate the blast bolt, it won't affect Mark.
I'm not gonna activate it.
Or you could just throw it and have it explode, and just don't activate the blast quality.
Okay. What do we roll?
The item.
Do I not change anything?
No, you just well, yes, you change it. It should still be the same. It should be One upgraded twice, one setback.
Okay.
We lost Tez.
Oh wow.
I had back.
That's
That's a
big.
funny one.
I'm back. I don't know if you caught it, but I was also going to say, and I'm going to tap a dark side point.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you did, it didn't show up in Foundry.
Yeah.
I was cut out, so you know how it goes.
Yeah. How it be?
well,
All right, I am going to tap a dark side point.
I'm going to tap a light side point.
I'm gonna your mom.
Okay.
Oh, it's looking fancy.
Yeah, it's I can tell you for a fact it's really dead.
Thank God.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Even at full health, this would have all but killed it.
Oh really?
At full health, this thermal detonator would have done the damage to this colicoid that you have done in this entire combat. It's taken 22 damage.
Soak's a bitch.
Yeah.
Soak's a bitch. Which now means it's at 44
Jesus.
current wounds out of 25 threshold.
Oh.
It's gone. You rush back. You rush back. You pull out the thermal detonator, click the button to prime it, as everyone's like backing up, and you hug it. It flies through the air. The colicoid turns around like after the noise. It's about to rush towards you as the detonator hits its chest. It explodes. You have to throw a hand up to cover your vision, and you just feel blood and viscera splatter over your armor. Mark, you have the time to like cover your face before that thing's insides becomes its outsides.
Yeah.
There's colicoid guts everywhere.
Oh.
That does end the encounter.
Okay.
I was worried that were going to be like extra ones because of the holds rumbling.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
wanted to
mean-
throw the detonator as quickly as possible.
If there was going to be extras, they're not coming anymore because that explosion rocks the room.
I say we immediately call to be picked up.
Yeah, we need to go.
We need to get Lysander medical attention like fast.
All right.
Agreed.
Which one of you wants to contact the shuttle in Lysander's place?
I'll do it. I'm the
Yeah.
ranking officer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense. I agree.
Mark is
yeah,
gonna
we
help
have-
Moira
we do.
get Lysander outside and get some of his armor off to start doing some first aid while they wait.
Go on, Mel.
We require immediate evacuation. We have one critically injured. The rest of us are fine.
Over
And
the
I-
comms,
Yeah.
the pods are like copy that Centurion 2 coming in quickly. The shuttle quickly arrives. It was close by anyway, and you presumably get Lysander aboard the shuttle.
Yes.
I think we'll end session with that.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you for watching.